There we go. Okay, hey. Wonderful. I am so far in the corner here. I'm so sorry. Let's... Oh, God, that's the wrong button. I've made many terrible choices here today. All right, all right, is this better? Is this better? Are we good? Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Hey, hello. Today we're gonna do something fun today. I've done it a couple of times before, but I think I've set this one up properly this time. Hopefully I've set this one up. Oh, God. Really? Now you're choosing to do this? I literally have to reset my router. Hang on. Wait, are we good? Is it done fucking up? I think it stopped fucking up. There was just like a moment where it just all of my bitrate went to like 300 and then I just dropped all of my frames. No, it was definitely like here. Something happened. 1376 is how many dropped frames I have. All right. I think we're fine now. Okay. We're gonna kill this music in a minute. But thank you for coming in. If you're watching this on recording, assuming I don't have to just end stream, delete this like probably like 10 to 15 minute section because my internet officially dies. Hey, secret Instagram account. Don't leak it here. B, don't leak it here. This goes on the internet and it's there forever. Don't do that. But I'm proud of you. But hey, if you're watching this on recording and somehow this part doesn't get deleted, which would be great. I would love if it didn't, if my bitrate didn't just drop to 0 again. But if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. If you're watching this on recording, check your clock. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. Like, turn this off, go to bed. It'll probably still be here. Unless it gets deleted and I have to repeat this again on the new start of the VOD. At which point, my words here mean nothing because no one will hear them ever again. Anyway, today we're doing Elden Ring, and we're not doing Elden Ring on the stupid over-leveled character. We've got some silly shit to do. Good. Listen, some people really want to share shit, but they want to feel like it's just like a secret for them. But I'm like, hey, don't do it. The internet is forever. If you leak it here, and this section of the VOD doesn't get completely deleted, then it will be on the internet forever. All right. So here's the deal. A fresh one. I made a fresh one. We're at level 25. I've beaten, I think, 3 bosses to get certain things done quickly. And to get a little bit of a boost on money. And to do a couple of other silly things. But that's, like... I'm going to tell you exactly how I made it happen. In all the places where it's relevant to do so. All right, so we're just gonna go over here, and I'm gonna reactivate fresh game capture. There we go. Fresh game capture. We're not capturing Final Fantasy IX right now. We're capturing Elden Ring. There's no audio for Elden Ring right now, so you're not missing out on any audio because I turned off the volume for a second so it wouldn't yell at me while I was doing this. So here's the deal. All right. Think if I hit continue, we're going to go to this character, which is the correct character. And if I'm wrong, then I have to go back. Because I've been working on this character, but I also moved some people. Okay, so here's the deal. I have, through the power of hacks, given myself a small smattering of weapons. All right? and a little bit of armor. I gave myself Patch's armor because I love Patch's armor, and he does not deserve to be this stylish. So, we've got some weapons. All of them are at a base level of upgrade plus 5 out of 25 or plus 2 out of 10. Those are equivalent. Because every somber weapon upgrade is 2.5 for every one regular upgrade. So everything is like a little upgraded, but it's not like super upgraded. There's nothing broken here. I have collected most of these weapons. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. It's not very strong. This is like the very start of the game. You can get a weapon or two up to this level. If you farm, you can get like 3 or 4. I have a few more than that. Not a big deal. The reason why is you should be able to tell me what you want me to use. I got glaives, I got lucernes if you want like a poleaxe thing. I got halberds, I got spears. I got this motherfucker because one of the golems dropped it. We've got big club, we've got regular club, we got mace, we got Minecraft style. We've got axes that I'm not strong enough to use yet, but you can still tell me to use them. We've got katanas that I'm not dexterity enough or smart enough to use, and you can still tell me to use them. We've got thrusting swords and curved swords and big swords that I'm not strong enough to use yet. And then great swords, which are my favorite weapon type for all of Dark Souls. Big surprise. We've got the straight swords, which are like, knight arming swords. We got some knives. I've got bows. I've got basic bows. I've got a crossbow. I've got a ballista. I'm not strong enough to use either of these, and I think these are the only stabs I have, so I might be in a little bit of trouble if you tell me I have to do that. I picked up the Dragon Communion Seal. It is +2 now. It is fine. I gave myself some arrow types, so I can actually have some options with those if you tell me to use them. Hang on, I gotta pick up shields. I'm going to throw a bunch of fucking shields in here. I'm not going to throw a bunch of shields in here. I'm going to show you the shields, and if you want me to beat someone to death with a shield, I have to do it. This is how choose my weapon works. Also, it is half as expensive as it was before, and I've revised the thing. I've also revised Stretch and Hydrate to be one redeem that is only 50 points, because it's just a quick thing to let me know that I should keep my body in a proper context. Anyway, so we've got these. Some of these are not great. All right, some of them really suck. The Weathered Straight Sword is the broken hilt sword for everyone, as is the cane sword, kind of. It's kind of silly. Thanks for the Hydrate and Stretch right now, actually. I'll do that. It's important to not be a shrimp when you're at a desk all day. Oh. So, this time around, nothing is busted over leveled. And in fact, I'm going to have to go and upgrade a bunch of these. But that doesn't mean all of them get upgraded for the choose your weapon. We'll choose my weapon, okay? So I'm going to level my character as I see fit. That's going to be a thing. And the first thing I'm going to do is really stupid and inefficient, and I hope you'll enjoy it. So I took down what the highest stats are for each of the starting classes. So it's 15 Vigor and Mind, 13 Endurance, 16 for Strength through Faith, and 14 Arcane. A weapon which would fit the name Peridot. I mean, the Twin Blade might fit for that. I think I gave myself, like, 2 DLC weapons. Let me double check here. Yeah, because I gave myself the Mesmer's Soldier Spears. No. Mesmer's Soldier Spear, Axe, and Shield. That are all plus because they're basic. They're fun spears. There's fun spear and axe. They're basic. They're pretty standard issue stuff. And then all the way down here, is there anything? No. Okay, so yeah, it's just those 3. All right. Those are run-of-the-mill soldier weapons. It makes sense you'd have a long spear if you were like part of an army. I gave myself weapons, with the exception of the greatsword that I picked up. I picked up the greatsword while I was running through Caelid. So we're going to talk about the things that I've done that are cheat-based. So I gave myself some armor. I gave myself these weapons. I did give myself basic supporting consumables. like a small number of each, more than I'll ever need for the boluses probably. Like a couple of little, never use these, but I don't want to pick one up and then have its little menu thing come up and be like, hit Y to do the thing, and then I die because I'm running away from a giant crab or something. Most of these items are really just there for that purpose. Let's see here. Good lord, I've picked up a bunch of fucking skulls. I picked up all these weapons. I killed the guy that's down there. That's not a cheat thing. I just did it. Let's see here. I do have... so anytime there's a quest item that... anytime there's a quest item or an item that can fuck up seamless co-op, I did give myself those items, but I'm not going to be using them at any point in time unless it's specifically a requested thing. So, for an example, in the weapons... the Glintstone Cree is an item that you can get as part of a quest reward for helping a sorcerer do some stuff. And that's a thing that I now have in here because I threw it in here and I was like, I don't know if it's going to be useful, but someone might request it, and I don't want to be quest locked out of being able to tell them that I can use the silly fucking laser knife. It's not a good laser knife, but it's not broken. It's just there. It's fine. So there's that sort of thing. I gave myself the Frenzy Flame seal in case someone wants me to punch something or someone with a Frenzy Flame seal. I have that now. So you can ask me to do that, and it will be stupid, and it will work. I gave myself... Let's see here. I gave myself bell bearings so I could pick up all the starter clothes and stuff. There's some things that I've picked up, like the Knight set and that sort of thing. That's not cheats, though. But yeah, like I gave myself the Warrior Jar Shard, not the Shard of Alexander, because the Shard of Alexander is a quest item, and it's not something that you'll get as part of, like, you won't ask me to fight someone with this. It's not a weapon that you use. Also, Millicent's Prosthesis, so I don't have to make the choice between that or, like, fucking Needle of Mikola, but also I'm never going to use this thing. I've never once equipped this talisman. It's just a matter of if I have to make the choice between the two, I'm going to pick that one. I also gave myself the Silver Scarab so that I could farm some items a little more easily in case I have to do that. It's not a great boost, but it's kind of a boost, and it's a little bit nice. Things that I've done on the map. So, I have all of the cookbooks. The reason I have all the cookbooks is because it is something. It's something. And it will make, if I have to farm shit, a little less of a pain in the ass. And it's stupid that it's basically at the end of the regular playthrough game that you get it. I still don't know why that's a thing. You can get the Gold Covetous Serpent Ring in, like, all of the other games at, like, an early to mid-game zone. There's no reason for this one to be, like, all the way... I gave myself all the maps because the maps do glitch. The maps, if you grab a map steal and you're in co-op mode with someone, if you're in multiplayer with someone, they won't see it update for some fucking reason. And that's still an occasional problem. So I wanted to go around that. That's the thing. As a result, I also have all the wet blades and all of the cookbooks, which also saves me some trouble of hunting those down because I also don't think those update for anyone if you're in co-op mode. And I wanted to leave the option for co-op mode if people wanted to join me. Joining me does mean that for every person that adds on, every boss has double health and like 20% extra poise. Every regular enemy has like 35% and like 15 or 20% extra poise. I don't remember the exact numbers on that. Enemies get significantly more robust if people join me. And I don't want people joining me on a super high level to start with because I am all of level 25. I am level 25 because I've picked up stuff. That's it. Things that I've done in this world. I have killed, I think, a total of 3 bosses and 4 invaders. We're going to talk about that real quick. So, the first boss that I have killed is the big worm monster in the bottom of Stranded Graveyard. Also, technically, the 2 Grafted Scions aren't bosses, but they're elite enemies that are in there. And also the chariot that runs around and murders you. Oh yeah, I can do that right now. I'm here, so let's change our here. I'm gonna go to let's be armored. Boop. Hi. We'll wear armor for this run. It makes sense. Hi. Uh, totally fine. I have multiple outfits here based off of the same rigging setup, so I can still have the same face tracking. Doesn't really affect anything. There's another one. There's my 2D model that has 2 separate outfits because Yuki is great, and I'm just going to shout out Yuki. Yuki is my 2D rigger. I haven't used her thing in a while. It's not her fault. I'm just having a bit of personal beef with VTube Studio. I'm trying to figure out how I can set up some other stuff so that I don't have to use, or at least to like set up some presets on that. That's its own thing. I'm not going to go into detail with that. We got stuff to cover. So, I killed the worm at the bottom of the Stranded Graveyard. I also killed the demi-humans who were bullying Bach. I completed Bach's quest to that point. That's about it. I said hi to... Yeah, I wanted to alter armor. I wanted the option to alter armor. I wanted to be fashionable. Oh, the worm? Yeah. I killed the worm. I killed the worm. It does suck. I did not do it alone. I just want to be clear. I didn't do it alone. I'm not here to pretend that I did this solo. I did do that with a little bit of help. But like, spirit ashes are not, like, the worst thing to use. So I did get help, but it wasn't, like, another person. Yeah, you don't want to pee on it. It's a bad idea. But yeah, I killed the demi-humans there so I can get fashion stuff. I killed the worm. The worm sucked. The worm was not fun. I died a couple of times to the worm. Just real talk. I did die a couple times to the worm. Even with Spirit Ash stuff, it was not fun. But it did die, and I did kill it. And I'm proud of myself, especially considering that I have no health. Most of this was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. The other thing, I did take the Tower of Return. Once I had the Zweihander and enough strength to wield it, I went over there and I took the Tower of Return, which brings you all the way up here where you have to... Excuse me, did the mouse just tell me I can't change where I'm... No, it did. Okay. I came over here. I killed this guy to get the Dew Talisman, and also because it's easy to stance lock him. You can just stun lock him forever by smacking him. So that's a person that's not a boss, but it's an enemy that I killed. Other people that I have murdered. I did have to go to the abandoned cave to get the golden scarab. I did murder the 2 Clean Red Knights in there with assistance from spirit stuff. But again, it's not the most busted thing in the world. It's fine. And then last but not least, I did cheese everything, but I never touched the Colosseum. So I never actually, like, got the landmark of... Oh, wait, no, that's not where it is. It's... No, stop that. I hate that I can't just... Okay, there we go. If I use the... this is a weird mouse-stick combo. So I did open the Colosseum. My brain told me that was the Colosseum. That's the tower. I don't need to go there yet. I went to the Colosseum. Cheesing the 3 invading points, like the 3 challengers there, is just a matter of smacking them with your shield and using rejection, which is also why I currently have 12 faith, is so that I can use rejection easily. It's not hard. You just throw them off a cliff repeatedly. They die. It's very silly. Last but not least, so those are elite enemies, but they're not boss. I killed the boss in this room and the boss over here, and what was the 3rd boss? Oh yeah, if you want the big talisman, you just literally, so the path is, die to the motherfucker who's over here at the very start of the game. You sprint out of here, you come up here, don't even bother talking to fucking Vare. You hit this grace, you sprint through the woods, you hit this grace, you sit down, you rest at this grace, you get your horse, you get Haunts, Torrent the Haunts. And then you fast travel back here to get the bell for summoning. Okay? Then you fast travel back over here again, and you haul ass all the way across this bridge, up around here, over here, and over to this church. You sit at this church. If you want, But you get this waypoint too. You grab your Flask of Wondrous Physic. You grab the extra tier thing that lets you upgrade your flasks. You hit this teleporter. You go all the way over here with the power of the teleporter, and then you sit down at this grace, and then you can go directly to Roundtable Hold. And once you are at Roundtable Hold, you talk to the priest guy. You tell him you can see the gold shiny shit, that you can see dead people, and then you buy Rejection and Catch Flame. These are the only two starting incantations that you need to cheese dozens of things. They're the only ones you need. And at, like, dog shit level, you can cheese a bunch of early game stuff with just those two things. Oh yeah, I went to Fort Faroth. I didn't kill Big Dragon yet, but I went to Fort Faroth. I grabbed the medallion. I grabbed the Soar Seal. I went here. I killed Bloody Knight, and I grabbed the other medallion piece, and also the seed that's next to it. I haven't talked to this guy. I'm going to murder him for the golden seed that he gives you, because it's not important to actually have him go to the end of the game. I lit in the... Nope. In here... Having all of the maps from the start is wild. Because, like, these aren't even relevant for 99% of the game. Like, this is relevant for a good chunk of the game, but, like, the rest of it isn't. I think I lit all of the torches. I grabbed things. I did not take the portal to go fight the dragon guy up here, because I have 14 vigor, and that's not enough to fight that guy. I got shot with arrows. It hurt a lot. They shot me both in the throat and also just directly into the dick. It was not fun. I grabbed some of the items that are there. That's a whole thing. Grabbed a bunch of seeds. I stole things from pages and other stuff. Like, I grabbed the stuff, so at the end result, our inventory is, we have +5 Crimson Tears, and we have 9 total. I started with 1 golden seed as my starting gift. That's fine. So now we have 9 after I've picked up everything from Caelid, the Weeping Peninsula, apart from anything that's in Castle Morn, and Limgrave. We have the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I have, like, 5 or 6 tiers. I ran through Caelid. Caelid sucked. I actually forgot that Giant Bird murders you in one section, so I got murdered there. It's fine. It didn't hurt my soul a lot. It only hurt my soul a little bit. Also, Godric Soldier Ashes are weirdly effective at the low level. It's impressive. But Rotten Stray has been kind of an MVP right now, even though it gets murked real fast. All it has to do is proc rot once. If it procs rot, you just have to survive, and you win the boss fight, which is really nice. I'm just gonna say it's real good. I love this very, very stinky lad. Yeah, so that's been a thing. Also, how do I have 141,000 runes on me right now? So here's the question. And I'm fine with either answer from y'all. But I am going to put this as a poll. Should I level up? Should I level up with the amount of runes that I have on me? Or should I delete them? Let me set this poll real quick. Do I not have the poll button? Do I really not have the start a poll button anymore? Where did it go? No, there it is. Oh, I can? Okay, well, I'm a goobus. We'll call it a 2-minute poll. There's like 3 of you. I'm not really... there. Oh shit, there's like 4 of you here. Oh, I have a bunch of money, B. Should I use that money to level up, or should I burn that money like it's nothing? It's 141k, which is a lot of money. But it will only be used to level me, so that I have the highest stats of every starting class, not in any specific direction toward making a better build. So even if I use it, it's only for that. But I was on the fence about it. Like, should I take any money that I've, like, picked up? Okay. Interesting take. Because, like, I'm just gonna... It's going to be very silly how this goes, because I'm not gonna get a lot of beneficial stat boosts out of it. No matter what happens. We're also... Our next step is to kill Big Dragon. That is the next goal on the list. It's actually why I have the golden scarab equipped. Oh yeah, and since I have all of the wet blades, I can put... I can make a double bleed weapon set and make this go a little bit faster. Which I will do now, actually, while I wait for that hole to finish. Okay, everyone says use? Okay, well that's very kind of you. That's more merciful than I expected. So, in terms of talismans that you can wear, there are 2. In terms of helmets that you can wear, there are 5. And in terms of scarabs that you can find around the world and hit for loot, many, and I don't know the exact number. We're going to go with this, and then we're going to go blood, because it's better than that. And then you're also going to go blood. And we're going to dual wield these two to hurt Big Dragon. Also, I should do... Hang on. There's another thing I can do. Potentially? Potentially. Yeah. The items. Yeah. The gold scarab is a talisman that gives you 20% more runes. And the silver one is one that gives you 75% more, well, 75 points of item discovery. I don't really know how much that actually helps, but it helps more than 0, so I use it. We're gonna plug this onto this sword. Come over here, and I'm going to Flame of the Redmanes. I think this does better than the other one, technically, for the weapon art, but I don't think it matters too much for that. That's going to be 266 plus 51. That's like 313 versus 292, 315. This is like 2 points more. All right, whatever. So yeah, anytime you want, you can tell me to use a weapon. If I'm already in the middle of a fight, I am going to continue using whatever I have on me, so that'll have to go for the next one. Unless it is the type of fight where I'm able to just exit it without consequence. There's a lot of field bosses like that. And if I don't have any runes on me, I can just whatever the fuck that item is. This, Memory Out. Katana and dagger. You want me to use... Okay. Okay, I see what... I see what you're doing here. Alright. 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 Okay. Let's weave it up. This is probably going to stay as a blood katana forever anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. All right, so we're using that instead. It does do a combo thing. I will use double dagger one day, but apparently not today. All right, so we're going to spend our runes first. This is going to be katana and wakizashi, because that's technically, it's not really a dagger in real life, but it works. So we're going to level up. These are already there. Perfect. And anything else is going to go... I'm going to boost this. That is as high as it's going to need to go. This is as high as... This is as high as, like, Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane are going to go for a while. Which I think is very funny. But let's do this. Alright, I am also going to put on slightly better armor for this purpose. It's just a thing that I'm going to do, because there's another segment to this. And actually, I can't wear that because it'll put me in overload. So let's just get some regular fucking armor. Vagabond has better resistance to rot stuff. Yeah, no, like, Hero gets 16 in strength. Bandit, I think, gets 16 in dex. Astrologer gets 16 in intelligence. Prophet gets 16 in faith. Hero, I think, it's either Hero or Bandit who gets a 14 in arcane. I also believe it is Astrologer who gets 15 in mind. And I don't remember who gets 15 in vigor. But that is the starting caps of the highest stats for all of the starting characters. And I thought it would be funny to start at that point, basically. Where I have to level to the point where I can use all of the starting equipment. This is better for this purpose. This is not better for the purpose. There are anti-disease armors. Most of them are part of the set that I was just wearing. But I'm gonna wear starting armor for this purpose because it gives me more stuff. Also, I don't need a shield for this fight or the next one. Well, actually, no, hang on. I do need a shield for the next fight. But I don't need magic for the next fight, technically. Shit, I'm in heavy load. Alright, we'll just focus on other stats for a minute. Well, hang on. Can you bleed tree sentinels? Erd tree sentinels? Or Erd tree avatars, whatever the fuck they're called? Can I bleed the Erd tree avatar? I don't think it's ideal, but I think you can do it. In case I find a use for you. Actually, what would actually be better would be... I might want to use bow cheese on the motherfucker. I may want to use bow cheese on this bitch. Alright, we'll see if that does anything. Also, I think I can just use my fucking patches armor and I'll be fine, actually. So we'll go with that, and hopefully that brings me back to medium load. Okay. Yeah, I started as a samurai, I believe. Just because high dex to start with is handy, and also because I'm a little more used to using... the katana moveset weirdly, than I am the halberd moveset. Even though the halberd is, like, strictly speaking, a better weapon for, like, boss fights. Alright. We're gonna go to Fort Pharaoh. We're gonna chop up a dragon's ankle. I'm going to equip this to here. Oh man, there sure are a lot of bots these days. It's weird that there's so many bots these days. Also, I'm going to rest at the Grace and wait until morning. There's a small chance that the rain will stop. And I would like it to do that. In case I have to use fire for this next part. But basically, we're going to be chopping on this guy until they die. And we're going to just absorb all of their money and then use it to level up. This is a thing that you can do pretty early in the game. Forever. Hopefully nothing notices me and nothing kills me while I'm doing this. I should have grabbed the turtle talisman, but it wouldn't do much good right now because I only have one talisman slot. There's one bleed. There's the damage reduction. Actually, I know what I can do. Hang on. That'll make this go a tiny bit faster, and I'll take it as a win. This is much faster with knives. I do have the gold scarab on. I have a pickled thing on my quick bar. Watching that bar go back up real fast is very nice, actually. We have a general moratorium on killing turtles, because what the fuck are they doing to us? But, like, the stamina boost is good. There's another bleed. You can hear the dragons thunking behind me. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, that's 11. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, that's 28. Got it. Get the 78, and then we get all the money for all the other dragons, which is so much money. That's so much money. And then I can sit at this grace. I can use all of that money to level up again, and all of that is going to go into, like, vigor, basically. Yeah, that's all going to vigor. Actually, no. I think I need... That should be fine, and that should be fine. Alright. All going into our bars, to boost our bars, so we can have the tiniest chance in hell for this next part. So, there's two ways we can do this. My favorite tiers are both on 1 Erdtree Avatar. I am not going to use sword and dagger on these motherfuckers. That's a bad choice. This is a very strong creature. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly fire arrows, and this short bow, I might just get on my horse and run around like an idiot for a minute. I'm sorry if that's not the most exciting thing for you to watch. I understand if you don't like it, and I respect that. I'm gonna try and shoot it with bleed in case it can bleed. I'm going to double check and see if it's able to bleed. I'm gonna actually look that up before we start so that I don't goof myself. Now, as I showed you in New Game Plus 2, right? Let me find Erdtree avatars. It's also Putrid avatar, yes. The Putrid avatar. So the one that is here in the Dragon Barrow is worth 91,000 runes. Will give me the Opaline Hard tier and the Stone Barb Crack tier, which are my favorite things to put in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I usually die a couple of times trying to get these, because I'm not amazing at it. Big surprise. So, it is immune to hemorrhage, scarlet rot, and poison, and it's weak to fire. Unfortunately, it's raining right now, so it is slightly less weak to fire, but it's still pretty weak to fire. But yeah, apparently you can't bleed these things, so there's no point in my trying to bleed them. Which means it's time for us to use a different weapon. And honestly, I think I'm going to put this on a different weapon altogether. I'm going to put it on this weapon. I'm going to put fire on that weapon. Do I have Lion's Claw as an ash? I did acquire one of each Ash of War. Hey, it's good to know now, as a part of the clicking the buttons thing, but I don't think it's a big deal. Alright. Because I know that there's some Ashes of War that are specifically quest-like rewards, and I didn't want to, have to miss out on those, but also that just means that I have an easier time acquiring certain things and doing certain things. We're not using Savage Lion's Claw. I cannot tank that much pain. It's not happening. Alright, we have a couple of options that we can try now. I will just equip this to the thing that already has it, and we're going to do that thing. It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. I'm not going to die horribly. Flame of the Redmanes is a little bit better for this task. I will say that. Also, I'm keeping the gold scarab on. I probably shouldn't. I'm also just going to say that now. I could go say hi and purchase more arrows. I'm not going to bother with that. We're just going to go and we're going to do our best. And if I lose 3,000 runes, then I lose 3,000 runes. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Let's take care of that now. Actually, we're like 10 minutes away from ad break. Oh, can I do this in 10 minutes? If I can't do this in 10 minutes, I apologize. I'll probably die well before then, so it doesn't matter. But, it does require plot progression, and I want to get as little plot progression as possible before we start the actual, goofing them. So I'm going to start with this method. I'm not going to bother with this. I'm actually going to trade those if I can. No, we don't have lightning arrows. I could craft some, maybe. But I don't think they'd do a lot more damage than just straight regular arrows. So we're just going to use regular arrows. Okay. Also, I'm not using that, so I'm just going to equip this because it has slightly better damage. Here we go. Here goes nothing. This motherfucker is... Basically, we're fighting him in a broom closet compared to the other ones. Yeah, you're gonna run around a lot. I already know that. We're just gonna... Yep, I know. You've got your lunge. And it will fuck me right up. Right in the tree. That's 3 in the tree, by the way. Yes, please knock down those trees. I need you to have a clear path between me and you. This is dog shit damage. It's fine. Yeah, you're gonna do your little physical combos, but I'm too far away for you to do anything. This stupid cheese method works way too well for anything that you have an open arena for. This is the tightest I have to run this. It is also the silliest, because we are doing no damage. I almost died there. Pretty sure it can one-shot me right now. Fun fact. I'm pretty sure this thing, even with 680 health, I don't think that's enough for it to give a fuck about my armor. I'm pretty sure that just kills me. This is stupid. Hey, Elden Ring. You've got to fix your AI pathing. Elden Ring, you have got... I am begging you. It almost got me there. It could have got me there. Oh, it's gonna shoot its thing. I have to move fast now. Holy shit. Okay, it's just gonna spam that now. Okay, cool. Because I'm too far away. Missed that. I have to stay close enough that it can theoretically hit me with melee. See that? But it doesn't use its weird butt stump that throws gross stuff everywhere. Okay, there we go. And it's just gonna spam that forever, I guess. It has a lot of like distance it can cover. This is stupid. This shouldn't work. This should not work. We're already a third of the way there. This is very silly. Do you get that if I die here, it's my fault? It's 100% my fault. There's no excuse. I even got the Arrow Sting Talisman in case it was going to be a thing that I could use here. I don't think it is. I don't think it matters. This does, like, a little more damage than regular arrows. Oh, fuck. Yep, there we go. Do you see that? Why is shield mode on? Hang on. Why is shield mode on my chat? Oh, no, I lost some money. I'm gonna turn off shield mode. I'm so sorry that shield mode is on. Let me turn that off. Oh, it says shield mode is off. Let me reload that on the thing then. Okay. So there's the other way to do this, and we're going to try the other way to do this. All right. But yeah, it can definitely one-shot me. We've now determined without a shadow of a doubt, it can definitely one-shot me. I'm gonna equip prawns. Maybe they'll actually no. You know what I'm gonna equip? It's gonna be. It doesn't boost fire attack, and the fire attack is what we care about. All right. Dodge too early. All right. This thing can one-shot me. So maybe we do this a little later. Maybe we do this a little later. These are my favorite tiers, and I do want to come back for them. But there's other places where we can get money easy and cheap. Also, I am going to make some lightning arrows. They're important. I'll get more lightning bloom stuff. It'll be fine. The reason we're doing that is because I'm going to be equipping those instead of these, and then I'm going to be equipping this probably, or this. One or two. I know, I was doing so well. All right. I'm going to take a short break because we are about to hit ad break, and I might as well just let that run. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some water, get some snacks, do what you got to do. And again, I will see you in 3 minutes. I'm going to do a few crunches, and also I'm going to make sure that my water's full. Enjoy some Game Chops in the meantime. All right, we gave it a shot, but that thing can just straight up one-shot me, and I don't have a counter for that. So we're going to do something else. I know. It's not Yakuza Friday. It's wild that it's not Yakuza Friday. Guess I'll use this for now. This may be useful in a moment. Hey, I can now use these tools. This one's still straight up better than this one. So we're going to throw the other one back in the fucking storage. Boop. Alright. There's no money to pick up, because I already lost, so I don't care. We're going to go over here, we're going to wait until night, and then we're going to kill this guy for some extra cash. Which should also work fine. But also, how are you, Ms. Boredner? I'm about to do something incredibly stupid. This will probably also get me killed a couple of times. Nice! Come on, you can do it. Yeah, come on. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm dead. He knocked me off. These things happen. Ooh, nice. That was very silly. So there's a couple of things that you can do in Seamless Co-op that you can't do in other games, in other sections. And I may show you one of them. Potentially. Let's try this again. Whack. Yeah, follow me. Come on. There we go. Motherfucker, having no vigor kind of sucks. Having to start with, like, basically a shotgun of stats instead of, like, just boosting vigor to a good level first hurts my soul. And this is why. Like, you can get away with a lot if you have good vigor. And I don't right now. Also, how is your haircut? Follow me. This guy can also one-shot me, apparently. Did not realize that at the time. Yep, that almost killed me. You gonna come over here? You're just gonna hang out over there. Yeah. Oh, you got stuck in the thing. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. There we go. So... Oh, Robo, did you not know that you can do that? Because you can do that? For the record, most of what I'm going to do today is, and most of what I'm going to do through this entire playthrough is show you all of, a lot of people think think that I'm doing some really weird shit or I'm doing something suspicious, a lot of the time I'm just fucking with enemies. I'm just doing this shit to fuck with enemies. Alright, I wanna end at like either, I think it's 25 to get 800, and then I can go through the rest of Weeping Peninsula and Limgrave. So we only need, oh, I actually might have that money on me, hang on. But there's a bunch of things where you don't need, here's the thing, you don't need to be good at Dark Souls to play Dark Souls even just like well. I think that's enough. Okay. 11,943. I think we're at the point where I can fight more monsters. And we can do more start of the game stuff. Also, I'm going to redo my my physic, because my physic is really silly right now. Let's just, the first thing should be, God, boosting strength is nice for 3 minutes, though. Let's get good at bonking. Okay, 16 across the board except Vigor. Done. That is 2 more levels before we go further. That's fine by me. Everything here will kill me in a single hit. Shouldn't be anything over here that can kill me in a single hit, though. And we still have the other 2 starter dungeons. So we're going to go there, and we're going to kill some critters. And hopefully have a good time. We going to the club? All right, let's go to the club. Would you like regular, or would you like to supersize that? Because we've got the club. And then we've got the bigger club. That I must two-hand to use. You want big one, or you want regular? Two-handed beast. All right. I'm not using that right now. There's no point in my having that in my... No, there is a point to me having that in my inventory right now. Because there will be some sections where I actually do have to do that. That's true. We'll stick with the composite bow. I like the composite bow. It's not the best bow, but I like the composite bow. It performs its task admirably. Alright. We are going to the club. We are going to use this club. I currently have Stamp on it instead of anything else, because that's a good weapon art to have on it. Being able to uppercut a motherfucker with a club is very nice. I'm also going to check... So several people started messaging me out of the blue at odd hours. And so I've basically turned off the auto notifications that tell me when people send me messages on Discord, which is unfortunate. Composite, the adjective form, and composite. Yeah, yeah. But I always hear it as an adjective, so I always use composite. Yeah. But I do also use composite. They're interchangeable uses of the pronunciation.
I know.
Yeah.
I've never heard it that
okay.
way before. That's all.
No. Language is fun. We're gonna sit down at this grace. All right, we're gonna beat a bunch of critters with a weapon that I'm technically not strong enough to use. That's fine. Get fucked. Alright. Nice. God. Big bonking stick. I love big bonky stick. Big bonky stick, good. Go back to regular arrows because we don't need other arrows for this task. I missed. Fired it, I missed. Get fucked. Oh, are you gonna jump down? Are you gonna... Nope. I'm still on the... Yep, there we go. There we go. Now you'll jump down. And you'll jump down. Why aren't you... Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright, you know what? Just for that, I'm also shooting your friend over here who normally doesn't do anything. Get down here. No! I don't want a firefight. This is stupid. Or what about your other buddies? What about surprise ambush up here that you love to throw at me, huh? What about this motherfucker? Are you gonna recite that? Gotcha. Thank you for being predictable in where you land. And then this motherfucker. And that's all of the surprises on ladder. That's all of the surprises on ladder that we will have to deal with in this zone. Is there another one that's going to just, like, eviscerate me? Probably. Almost certainly. I'm sorry, but a bow of some kind is kind of required for dungeon delving. Something I've learned in Dungeons & Dragons for many years. Alright, big bonky stick. Now, do I want the items over there? Not really. Not if I have to fight 6 imps in order to get them. Alright, and then there's also this motherfucker. I think if I stand here and I shoot that guy in the face. Yeah, there you are. You think you're... How are you clinging to a wall 2 inches off the ground and thinking that's a good ambush? I'm sorry. How did that miss you? And then there's another dude. Yep, come on. I know you wanna. Ah, you juked me with my easily telegraphed attack. Bonk. Enjoy your bonk. Yeah, if I go down there, I'm probably going to get murked by those guys, but it would be funny. I think I'll do that after I do the actual important thing over here, which is hit this lever. So if I die, it doesn't matter all that much. Also, I don't have a good reason. There's no amount of money I'm going to get from these places that's going to be, like, super boosted by this. Not super important. Okay, what we're going to do is I am going to trade this for a full-size bow because it does more damage. And I do want to make these things suffer as much as possible. That also means I'm going to change out to the strongest arrows I have for this bow. One shot. Perfect. That's what we want to see around here. I do not look forward to fighting the dogs. But, like, this could be okay. I know there's a motherfucker around here that wants to eat my face. There you are. Will this hit you or will it fall short? It'll probably fall short. It didn't. No. Nice. Another one over here? No? Okay. There's like 5 imps and they always suck. It's just how it goes. We're gonna go back to this bow. And then we'll run back over here. And then we will sit at... No, we won't even sit at the Grace. I'm not even gonna bother with that. This is a fucking starter dungeon enemy. And I'm probably gonna die to it, which is the worst part. But, like... what are your moves? I'm just gonna... Alright. I love Bonky Stick. Bonky Stick is so nice. We're gonna... Can't believe I'm doing this for like a fucking... this motherfucker, but like... Didn't realize you had that. Well, that sucks. I'm dead. I'm not dead! Hey, look at that! I deserve that. There we go. It took 5 bonks. It took 5 entire bonks. I will not be using this weapon again unless you use the request again, because the next fight is one that I actually know what I'm doing, and I know that I suck at it if I use a weapon where I can't have a shield. Which is sad, but it is also important. I want this weapon. This is the weapon of choice. Alright, we're going to sit down. How much money do I need? I need 4,000 more. I think I actually have enough to get a couple... You know, I'm just going to use all of these. Why the fuck not? That should be more than enough to level up everything else to 16 as requested. Everything has reached 16. I have enough money for one more level. I'm going to put in strength. There, we had all 16s. It's fine. Now I get to hit a little bit harder. All good. Okay, so we're gonna need a little over 20k for the next level. I think we need like 21k at this point. So it's gonna be a little bit before we get that. And that's fine. We're gonna finish off all of these basic things. When I get to Margit, I want it to be as close to just a merciless beatdown as possible. That's what I want in my life. That's why we need this. I'm gonna go around all of the dogs. Dogs, ignore me. Please ignore me, dogs. Dogs, ignore me. I ask that you please ignore me. You're going to attack me as soon as I leave, I can tell. You're going to rush at me. Now we have some fire resistance, and also a dog that's going to come after me now that the room is open. Right? No? Okay. The dog left. The dog was no longer interested in the situation. Okay, that's fair. All right, last but not least, we do need to deal with Neregus. And also potentially the Dragon, Agil. Hey. Shush, robot. Alright. Not you, okay. We are also at enough health that I could possibly take on the tree sentinel that's out here. But I kind of want to... I think I should do... Yeah, we should do standard caves before we fuck around with more field bosses. Right? Like... Yeah, the Fair Missoula Beastmen, no matter what level of, like, stuff they're at, they do have, you know... They got some good moves. That can do a lot of damage. I want to kill Dragon because it's easy. I also want to kill Neregus because it's easy. And I also think that... I mean, I may as well go and get the Roar Medallion, even if I'm probably not going to use it. Just because there's money and there's stones in there that I can use. I can just outrun. It's weeb knife time. Sure. Like that's gonna help you. Aww. Should have known he was gonna do a jump attack. Sir, you took too long. Sir, you took too long. That took so long. We're going to say hi to Patches. We're going to let Patches live. Because I want him to get infinite fan daggers. It's important.
Just joining the fray.
They're good for a lot of, like, random enemies. You've seen me use them in New Game Plus 2 to some decent effect.
Alone deserves commendation.
Yeah.
I'm Yura,
God, this man has never stopped smoking once in his life.
tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood.
Oh.
Zealots who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains.
Oh, yeah, like...
Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
They won't.
One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. A great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic.
I'm killing that dragon.
Unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive.
I'm killing that dragon, and it's
Clear of the lake.
not even going to be remotely fair. It's going to be such a shitty fight. You're going to be so mad at me, Yura, because the way I kill it is not going to be cool at all. Okay, now we go back to Bastard Sword. So I do want to mention, there's a couple of reasons why I use this Bastard Sword so often, and why I like this Bastard Sword so much. First of all, this is the same Bastard Sword that's been in this series since Dark Souls 1. They've just updated it slightly. And two, I have this sword in real life. I may have mentioned that before. This is the exact same sword that I have in real life. I have a version of this. It is it's a wider style. It's an Oakshot 17, and this is more like a 13-inch, 14-inch style blade, but it's not that far off, honestly, from the one that I have. And it's good. I like it. It moves well. It's a bit blade heavy. But that's fine. Oh, you know I'm here? You don't know I'm here. Here comes the party. My favorite part about this is that I do that, and they won't even get to me. They won't even know I'm there. I'm just gonna leave.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
That's fair.
Well, finally come round, have you?
Uh-huh.
I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human.
I mean, when I had a garden, yes, I actually did practice both glaive and sword in the garden. We don't currently have one here, so I basically have to find a little corner section next to our like front lawn space. That way I'm not like out just like swinging a sword like some dork-ass nerd in full view of everyone, and also so that people don't randomly call the police on me.
Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers...
Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know what?
Frankly, so don't be... I'll be ready to...
You'll be ready next time? Let's pass some time with the magic of quit and restore. I love that you can just do this. Hey, how's it going?
Well, nice, all a bit and welcome. You won't need.
I'll take those. I'll take this. I have some, but I want more, so I'm taking your whole stock of those. And that is all of my money, so we should be okay.
Cheers for that.
Cool, and we've cleared this zone, which means I can leave this area now if I want. We can go up here and go to this dungeon, which is a reasonable dungeon. We can also go to this dungeon. Also, one of the things that really bugs me, so Bastard Sword and Longsword in this game refer to Longsword and Arming Sword, respectively. Like, this is a longsword. It's a sword that is a primarily two-handed sword. And it's good. And then this is an arming sword. This is actually more properly a bastard sword. Because you can one-hand it, and you can two-hand it with relative ease. This is actually a bastard sword. And this is actually a longsword. And for some reason, those are just backwards. Well, like, strictly speaking, in terms of how people nowadays classify swords, medieval people didn't give a shit. They were like, it's a sword, it's for war, it does things. You murder with it. And they didn't really, like... So yeah, but, like, an arming sword is a primarily one-handed sword. Like, the broadsword is absolutely an arming sword in this game. True to form. But, like, actually, they goofed a little bit. It's also that way in Dungeons and Dragons for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, we're going to a different weapon because I'm pretty sure this is a skeleton zone. It's not. Oh, you just plunge attacked me. I'm gonna die. Alright. You didn't ambush with your friends. You shoulda. You really should've. It would have been a good choice to ambush with your friends. Okay, so this isn't... This is not skeletons, this is imps. No, it's time for longbow. Let's shoot you in the face. And also you in the face. Deal with that. Thank fuck. Isn't there a fourth one in here? There might be a fourth one in here. There isn't! Okay. I always assume there's more enemies than there actually are. Like, I know there's one that's hanging out to ambush me here. Nice. Let's top ourselves off a little bit. I think this is... Duelist. It is. Alright, cool. Good. Ugh. Oh, we got some more enemies to fight before we can level up. That's fine. All right. We got this dude to fight. We've got these catacombs. I think I had said hi to Alexander already. We've already said hi to Bernal. Going through here and getting items and stuff is good, but I think I do want to take a crack at Margit, just to see where I need to be. Don't expect to win on this one. I'm gonna level with you. I think so long as you can't shoot me from here. Sweet. We're just gonna sprint over to here and we're gonna grab this grace. Go back to your station. Do I want to bring you in right off the bat? Yeah, fuck it.
Foul tarnished.
Rude?
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Here's my question. Why does he know or care that we're here? He doesn't need to give a shit about any of our existence, like at all.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
I actually prefer it's not you, but... Too short.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh. Backstabbing. Get a little extra juice out of that. Hey, we got another talisman pouch. What are we going to put in that talisman pouch? Greed. We're going to put greed in that talisman pouch. Yeah, sure, buddy. That took like a minute. Yes, I summoned help. No, I don't give a shit. That's NPC help. I feel like there's a lot of things. So one thing that makes me kind of angry. There are, as far as I remember, in the base game, no invasions that you make apart from Vare, where you talk with the NPC that you invade, or where the NPC talks to you. There are several summons. Yeah. But I assume it's an extension of his consciousness because he recognizes us. Like when we go to the other zone. Like when we go to Lanedale and we go fight him there, like it's like it's a known quantity, but like it's just, you know.
You there?
Hey, what's up?
Come over here, would you?
Mm-hmm.
I would.
Oh, that's the thing I need to do. Hang on.
God, you breached the. Fair enough. Well, but of course.
Like, it's a projection. He's aware of us through that thing. But why is he waiting there even as a projection for us? He could be. That is very true. Cursed imagery in my mind now. I don't thank you for that. But, yeah, that's fair. Alright, can I get... What are my stats right now? Got the 25 there. That's all fine. Next up, I should probably boost... The sooner we get strength and dexterity to 20, the better. Just because that lets us use a lot more stuff. Strength is actually more important for that in the early game. I got these. Let's see what I can get out of them.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That's a lot of money, and we're going to use it. That's also less money, but it's still not zero money. That actually does make sense. Yeah, like, that does make sense. We'll go there. That'll be our 60th level. We're now level 60. We haven't been playing for a super long time, but that's still a decent amount of money. Already dealt with you. I don't really need to... I've already bought everything out that I can buy until we get more bell bearings. So there's no point for that. But... yeah! Let's go... let's do something straightforward. I actually do want this weapon. So let's go get it. Did already talk to Blythe. So we can summon Blythe. We don't need to summon Blythe for this. I don't even think... I'm going to wait for him to summon in before I walk over there and activate everything. I think he talks regardless of whether or not that guy's here.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
anytime we can do that, I'm gonna use Foulfoot to boost some monies, because we're gonna need a lot. Pretty much forever. Hey.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Okay. Next up, we're gonna go say hi to Selin. Start her quest off. We're not gonna go back to Stormvale for a little while because I need to make sure that we do Morn Castle first. Just because I want to do as many of the actual, like, side quests for people as possible. And we need to make sure that Irina's questline is completed. Otherwise, we miss out on, like, 2 things. And I want those things. Because I like shiny objects. Anywho. Let's go here. We're going to fight a big pumpkin-headed guy. It's gonna be okay. Where is it? Is that the door? No, that's not the door. There's that door. Let's fight a pumpkin man. Just at this level, like, this is a lot of damage. Another one of these. That's another 1,000. I think that might be enough to level. I could be wrong. Doesn't matter, though, because we're going to use it to buy all of this.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should...
Shush, shush. I don't care.
Well, but one must... I was
Yeah.
Still.
Yes.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate... Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose.
Already have that. Don't have that. Already have that. Don't 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 have that. And that's a really good one.
Our art. But what is glintstone?
All right.
Golden and wild glint. It should not be a glintstone. Fact lost. Your appetite. You make...
All right. That's all done. Katana Dungeon gives us Black Knife Assassin. And as a result, also gives us another Uchi-Katana. And also gives us Deathroot. I could do the Deathroot fights now. Those don't take long. I'm gonna clear out most of Limgrave, probably. We're just gonna procrastinate doing anything useful for story time. For story time? For storyline. Bleh. Alright, there we go. This one I'm pretty sure is a skeleton one. So now, unless someone has anything they want to do, I'm gonna use Holy Weapon to do this easy mode. No. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't need to upgrade this weapon to fight undead. Ever. They will die in 1 to 2 hits tops. Ooh. The skeletons arise. Whatever. Gonna run over here. You have no manners. Fuck off. No? Okay. There we go. Now you'll wake up? Okay. Ha. This is revenge for all of Dark Souls 3. And the first part of Dark Souls 1. And also a middle part of Dark Souls 1. Why is lock-on so wildly inaccurate? Oh, you got a hit on me. Nice. One of you was bound to. Oh, right. I'm not, Alright, we got a dude who's not a bonesman. I actually think I want to use that for this, because they like to circle strafe. Still using the well-patented identical weapons with different weapon arts on them. Which is also a thing that I picked up in Dark Souls 3, because in ye old days, Pontiff Sullivan's sword and the Bastard sword looked pretty much identical when you were invading. Oh, fuck. You gonna throw your lasers at me yet? No? Okay. And 1 death root. Now we'll give this guy some death root. Because he needs it. He hungers for it. I want your special eyeball.
I smell it. Death. Feeding tarnished, I shall graffiti me. I shall graffiti.
Cool. Don't reach out to me like that, it's really creepy. We're gonna go back to Castlemore Rampart. I mean, I could do more cave dungeons and such. Oh, there is one thing I have to do. Alright, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. Stretch my legs, do that sort of thing. Cool myself a little bit because it getting kind of hot. That was not a full sentence of words. I'm going to cool off a little bit because it's getting kind of hot. What's wrong with me? Is it the migraine? It might be the migraine. Anyway, I will see you in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, do what you gotta do. We're gonna fight our way through a castle next. So then I can fight through another castle after that. It'll be fine. See you in 3 minutes. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Get this fucking castle done. I didn't know it would hit that far back. It's kind of nice, actually. The first time I played this game, that dude sniping me out of nowhere was fucking terrifying. Also, here's a thing that's really weird to me. And I've mentioned this before. This is a castle. This is a fort castle, so it's a structure that's supposed to be like a thing. But like, and it's on the edge of this. A lot of the lower battlements and that sort of thing make a lot of sense, but there's not a really good way to access the inner section of this castle. And like, there's got to be more to this castle. And we're just not allowed into it. And I get that. That's a thing. That they do. That's fair. Well, like, I want... Actually, no, I do want that this time around. Oh, we're not going to do anything with that. Wait, do I have Arena's letter? Hang on, do I have Arena... I may have forgotten to pick up Arena's letter. Let's check this real quick. Oh yeah, picking up this painting is dog shit. Getting the item for that is dog shit. It sucks. I hate it. It's a good one though, so I'm gonna go get it eventually. You'll watch me die a few times. I guarantee you. Let's see here. What? We gotta go back over here and we gotta talk to her. Be like, hey, blind lady, all your guards are dead and you should probably get the fuck out of here. Do you want assistance in escaping to maybe a more secure location? Because, like, that guy's dead, and that guy's dead. That guy's super dead.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Yeah.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Arena. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
Mm-hmm.
But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle.
Should be secreted.
He decided himself to stay.
It
He
should be
says
secreted
it's his duty. As commander,
for that use.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath,
Mm-hmm.
filled with hatred for every one of us.
Yeah, that's because you're
This has
enslaving
come
them.
For every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul.
Yeah, they'll get you too.
I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish, please.
Yeah, I'll deliver the letter. Yep.
Please. Deliver.
Now we can continue with this quest line. So there are a couple of things to note. We can get a fresh claymore here. The claymore is the darling of the Dark Souls community. I respect it. It is not my favorite sword. But it's a good sword. I'm not here to say that the claymore sucks. Are you not going to let me guard? Come on. Dogs first. Actually, you know what might be better? Money's good, but, nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I won't need to do that. It'll be fine. Y'all having a good time? Alright, they're having a good time. They're just hanging out, you know? Having fun. They smashed what is clearly like an inner tower on this thing. Perfectly respectable. I just know you're going to follow me if I don't do that. And I would like for you to not follow me. There's another guy over here that every time I fight this guy with a katana, we do this cool thing where he jumps over and I jump under. No, it should be longbow. Damn. But yeah, bows make a lot of things way more tolerable. Just gonna be honest with you there. Probably could have just backstabbed you, it's fine. Don't mind me, just continue your combat. Oh, you're gonna follow me? Oh, that's a bad choice. Hey.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Oh, that asshole?
You can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
Yeah, they have.
Good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out.
I don't appreciate your racism.
Sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Already in the wrong hands.
If you see her father will... If you... Her father...
There's a couple of you still here. Alright, so the steel wire torch is here, and we can get that if we want. I don't need it. But it is a fun weapon. I think I have to go back around and fight all the other dudes. I may just come back for that later, though. No, I should do that now. I'm here. I'm going to hit this grace. I'm going to go back to the previous grace, and we're going to go collect it. You can pretty much just go around everything that's here, so it's not like it's a big deal. I can pretty much out-juke everything that's going to try and murder me, and that's fine. Don't mind me. You do whatever your heart tells you is right, but you don't have to follow me. I am not here to fight any of you. Fuck. Ouchies. Y'all didn't have to follow me. Every last one of you motherfuckers. No backstab? Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. See, this is why I don't like doing that one. That's entirely my fault. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe be a little less goofy this time. It's fine. Nope, okay. Fucking hell. Alright, rather than fight you just all consecutively in your system. There, we pick our battles a little more carefully and we get through without any problems. No. If you didn't attack me, we would have been fine. Ignore me. little too close to run that, but that's fine. Alright, now we go down the way. Down the back of the castle. This makes no sense to me. Structurally speaking, makes 0 sense why there is no access point inside the castle to get to this part of the castle. No sense making. Like, I got nothing. I don't need whatever's in there. Y'all are just gonna hang out and be forlorn. That motherfucker's gonna attack me in a second. It's fine. Hey, you wanna climb up? You wanna climb and follow me? You gonna follow me? You gonna follow me? You're not gonna follow me, okay. I'm gonna grab this. I never use it, but I'm gonna grab it. Are you coming up here? No? Okay. The stance damage that Impaling Thrust does... Like, it's a straight shot attack. It's easy to whiff with it, but it's not expensive. It doesn't have a huge wind-up time. It's good. I don't know. There's a lot of weapon arts and a lot of spells, both sorceries and incantations, that just have like a weird sort of sluggishness to them, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ouch, I'm gonna be eaten by rats. Yeah, that's fair. No? Okay. Have a golden rune. Oh yeah, I should grab the item before I sit at this grace. There's loot in here. It's a whip. Hooray. The only good things about whips are pretty much that they can't be parried and they're great for applying status effects. Which are two considerable things. Okay, you know what? I do want this. I know it's not much, but like I do want it. For later. It's gonna be ages before we get the Alexander one. So like, whatever. Also, this guy's going to be an interesting fight today because I don't think... Oh, do you want to come say hi? Yeah, you want to take part in this? Sure. I don't really need you, but let's go say howdy. I think it's like 2k normally, something like that. No, it's like 4k normally. Shit, okay. 3.5? Something like that. Oh, right, we're on Seamless, so I have to cut you out. Did I remember to... Hang on. Okay, I did remember to pick up the steel wire torch. I was going to feel very silly if I had forgotten that. We're going to put this in... I think I want... 18? But I could also put it in this. Nah. Yeah. Let's focus on boosting our bars first. I don't think I need to add any health to my situation. There we go. Now we go back and say hi. He'll say, I'm leaving now because it's safe. And then he's going to mourn his daughter. And then he's going to be driven mad by grief. And then we're going to find him later and he's going to try and kill us. But he's not going to be good at it. As noted in this boss fight, he didn't really show up until it was time to basically finish the enemy off. And I think it's because he's a coward. Alright, y'all can be left alone. I'm not here to kill you this time. Fuck! I hate all three dogs. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm so fucked. Maybe not. Okay, okay, okay. I'm too pessimistic. Got more skill than I think I do. I can do this. I can do this. Is there a ladder over here? Never seen one over here. I didn't think so, yeah. Alright, we'll go this way. Kill this guy. Pumpkin Man may notice us, but probably won't. Pumpkin Man is just sleepy. He is EBN sleepy. Don't gotta do shit. Every fucking time. My brain just goes to it immediately because it's gap close, and its gap close also hits. Every fucking time. Can I kill you with a headshot? I bet I can. Yup. Is there a texture between your head and my arrow? There is not! Hey, look at that! Alright, and then through the confusion of all this, we can just go... through here. Right? We can just go through here, and no one's gonna follow me, and no one's gonna suddenly attack me, and no one's gonna pull any bullshit, and no one's gonna follow me, and I can just talk to the guy, and he'll be, we're done now, we're good to go, right?
I'm in your debt. For I'm no longer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Thanks to devote Marina has.
Yeah, I want to hope it main is attacked. Alright, perfect. Alright. And then we fast travel up here. And we're done with Castle Morn, which means now we can complete Castle Stormvale without any other issues of goofing on anyone else's quests. No one else has a quest that gets fucked up if you complete Stormvale now.
Green, how could this my daughter default life?
Yeah.
The foul.
The foul rest assured.
The foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Here's the worst part. This man hangs out in a shack, kills people and misbegotten alike. Doesn't really seem to have any preference on what he murders. You know? And I feel like he should. I do want to kill Dragon. Do we need to kill Dragon right now? I don't think so. I think we're good to just continue as normal. I believe we're good to continue as normal. Alright, the next thing is... This dude steals my shit if I die. So all I need to do to make sure that doesn't happen is not die. Oh, there is one item that I will want in the future that I should get now before we go any further, because I will forget it otherwise, and it'll have to be very silly, and that is the Arrow's Reach Talisman. Gonna go grab that. Means I have to fight a Kaiden mercenary. There's the option of the Crucible guy, but like... I know I'm not gonna win that fight. Yeah, yeah, dude. The dude of battle. I understand. Dude as you must. Yeah, there's some wolves over here. We don't have to fight those. There's a Kaiden mercenary. We do have to fight that one. You can get in a fight with the other wolves. That's an option. But it's not required. Hey. God, I love weapon arts in this game. Still sad that I can't put square off on greatswords. I will always be sad about that, but... This is a close enough replacement for the main thing that I use with it. So it's fine. Okay, we're not going that way. Not yet. We are going this path. There are birds. They are dangerous. They are mean. They can kill you very quickly. Yep, here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yep, here we go. All right. I think there's another one that attacks up top here, but I don't remember. It might be that one. I guess not. No? There we go. I was worried that there was going to be twigs with collision over there. I think there's going to be one more that pops up and says hi. Don't quote me on that. No, okay, it's one of those ones that pops down. That's fine. And now we're storming a castle. Since we're doing this, I'm just going to put them both on. Yeah? Yeah, that's fair. Nope. The 3-hit combo, come on. You remember the 3-hit combo. Oh, yeah, you're gonna throw shit at me, because you're an asshole. Yeah, saw that coming. I'll give him a minute. One time he tried to plunge attack me, and it was just the wildest fucking thing. It didn't work. It went real bad for him, actually. Like, just so incredibly bad. Oh, in case you didn't know, there's exploding barrels here that you can use to kill that guy at range. Bows are completely fucking broken in this game. They fuck up everything. Rude. We're gonna have to fight a banished knight up close, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Hey buddy, I'm gonna kill you real quick. I'm not gonna kill you real quick, because apparently tracking is garbo here right now. Is there anyone else over here? No? Okay. Check out over there. No, we're good. It's behind the door, so we can't shoot it. But I think there's something that we can do. If we just hang out here. Does this still work? Do I have any glowstones on me? Yep. shame we had to fight. Right. Yeah, again. Pretty much after plus, like, 5 or 6. You don't really have to give a shit in the starting zone. Like, this is a fine thing for here. It will do a fine job. Oh yeah, let's go get Brickhammer. Brickhammer is fun. Also, I've killed all the people who will stop me from gaining access to Brickhammer, so that's also neat. Really? Thought there was another way. Oh, I have to go up higher and jump down. That's right. I am a silly bitch. Alright, well. Whatever. Let's go say hi. Why are you not here? You're supposed to be here after you do that thing. Kinda rude. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda rude. Alright, we got a little more stuff to do that does involve sneaking around. Because I'm a fucking goblin. This is how we get there. There's that dude. Yeah, go ahead and put your shield up. I just happen to have a move that specifically pierces shields. So it's not going to help you a lot, but yeah, you can do it. Anyway, rude. Yeah, Brickhammer is real nice. Brickhammer does some solid work on enemies. Especially when we get to, like, fighting Crystallians and shit. Where, like, you want to do strike damage. I'm running. Fight me if you wish. I've already won. I have the grace. You can't kill me in a way that matters. Alright. Now, I don't think that dude has anything on him. So I don't think I have to care about getting through him. If I want the Claw Talisman, I have to go up. And that's fine. But... oh, can I get this shot? There's no way I can make... there's no way. There is no way. Right? Like, there's no way. There's no way I can shoot this guy. But I want to try. Got him! Oh my god! That is very silly. That's a little silly. That's a bit silly, and I like it. Okay, that... I've never done that before. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so cheap, and oh god, it's filthy, I love it. Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm gonna die. I just overjumped it completely, like... I did... Hey! Hi, Godwin. How you doing, buddy? I love that he did something so cool and then immediately just fucked it right up. Oh my god. I did not. I just like saw a little crack and I was like... and I'm gonna try and do it again. Come on, just nudge it. There we go. It's gonna be a little too low, I think. It's not. Oh, thank God. Okay. I am now perfectly set up to do this just right all over again. We're going to upgrade for guard counters because I'm using them a lot. But I am tempted to use this. It's a little early in the game to need to boost your weapon arts. Are you just, like... Oh, yeah, okay. Listen, I'm here to show you how to do things the sneaky bastard way. 100% of the time, because I'm a sneaky bastard. I don't rely on skills, you know? Like... Oh, right to the face. Unfortunate for you. Here's a silly one. I'm pretty sure we can shoot those guys from here. We can shoot those guys from here. We're going to shoot at least one of those guys from here. That is stupid. Ooh, down. Nope. Nope, come on. He's dead. Are they going to move forward to check on him? They are not. These are bad guards. These guards are bad at their job. I'm just going to be honest. Like, I know Gostok was like, hardened old hands, they're tough as balls, and like, no. These dudes aren't good at their job. They are bad at their job and they should feel bad. Okay, they have only the one job. Yeah, these guys don't even have like a good spot to hang out in. I'll take that. Yeah, shoot me with arrows. These arrows don't work like real life arrows. I don't have to care. Like, these guys are just hanging out. This is their smoko. Their fucking smoko. And I murder them, which is mean. I do feel a little bad about it, but they're not good at their job. They're clearly fucking around. I'm not here to hurt any of you. Like, I feel bad about it, because, like, they're definitely, like, they're just here because they know their boss isn't going to fuck with them. Like, Commander Big Axe is going to, like, hang out and be chill, but, like, he is going to tell them to get back to fucking work. And they're going to hang out here because no one bothers them, and then I show up and I just fucking murk them. And I feel so bad about it. But I need that claw talisman for later. Kabul, welcome on in. Okay, the next stop, I think I need to go back to here and take the low path. Yeah, you can choose my weapon. It's like 250 channel points, and you can ask for any weapon. You can also ask for shields. You can ask for casting implements. I don't have to have the requirements, but it is for, like, I have to use it for a specific challenge, or like a specific boss. Oh, yeah, for sure. One sec. I know exactly what we're going to use that for, and it's going to suck so bad. Hang on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this real quick. I have to put something on it, otherwise I will die. But yeah, let's go in the mines, you know? What would be good? What would be good? What would be good? Like, the base is usually Endure. Yeah, it's Endure. Let's give it a charge up. Let's give it a charge up. This'll be funny. Goodbye, my trusty sword. It is time for mining. Alright, I am going to use my bow. That is also a Minecraft weapon. I'm allowed. Specifically to kill these guys, because they like to throw exploding barrels at me, Mario style. Oh, this is going to suck. I always get murdered by this guy so fucking bad. It's going to go so poorly. I'm just going to let you know right now. This is going to go so bad. I die to this man many times. Anytime I have to do this solo. So this is a Crucible Knight. That I will have to fight. Not because he has anything I want. He doesn't. I actually don't give a fuck about any of the stuff. Yeah, you know, this guy sucks. Right? Like, this guy really sucks. This is actually not the worst weapon to use on him. I probably should have put Lion's Claw on here, but this is better. I fucked up. Got that. There you are. There you are, sir. I see you there. I'm gonna go grab this item because I'm gonna die. And it's going to suck a lot. Let's get to it. What the fuck? Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. No? Let me crit him! Yes! Oh, I'm not doing fucking jack shit to this man. Oh, God. We're running. I'm running to the elevator. I'm running to the elevator immediately. I do not give a fuck about honor or glory. I am a goblin, alright? I'm here to be a goblin. I'm gonna come back down here now that I don't have to fight him on the tiny fucking little, like, ledge. There's the knight. He's gonna be all grumpy about it. That's fine. He'll forget about me in a sec. Alright, I know exactly how I have to do this. Perfect. I have 3 minutes to kill him. This is gonna suck so bad. Fuck. 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 Yeah, that's fair. You gonna double it? No? Okay. Come up here, bitch. You can do it. I know you're here. Fuck. Got him! Oh! Oh! Para! Welcome on in! Oh, that was so fucking clean! Ooh! No, I just wanted him out of that fucking doorway. No, I could elevator trick him, but I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill him with the weapon, cause Cobble put down Go Minecraft, so I want to kill my pickaxe. Pero, we just killed a Crucible Knight with a pickaxe. How are you today? Welcome on in. Yeah. Also, let me just while we're here, hey, Cobble's great, and you should go follow him. He does a bunch of Minecraft stuff. He also does like Magic the Gathering stuff. A lot of really chill, fun shit. He also has like a radio thing that he does that you should check out for sure. It's called Cobble Radio. You can check it on Twitter. There's links also from there to go to do things. Just give him a look. All right. You won't regret it. No. Cobble decoy. He's hanging out. He might still be lurking. But yeah. Anywho, I just killed a Crucible Knight with a fucking pickaxe. I feel so good about that. That's a great place to take a quick break. I'm sorry that you just showed up, but we are about to hit ad break. And I do want to grab a snack, because I do require a snack or I will die. We are at the 3-hour mark and I must do that. But I'll be back. I hope you're doing good. Also, Para, you got VT in your name. Do you stream? I've been a fool and haven't checked you out. Let me fix that real quick. Are you a streamer? Well, shit. Okay. Let me give you a look. What are you up to? Oh, you were literally like just live. Are you from the Perpeach server? Hang on. Well, shit, let me fix the fact that I haven't followed you yet. Okay, there we go. Oh, ads are starting. Oh, we should fix... Okay, well, well, shit. Ads are about to start, so I will be back in a little bit. But, let me... I will turn on the game chops, and I will talk about that once we get back from ads. It's a survival Minecraft server. Okay. So let's talk about I'm gonna take a quick second. So hey, Cobble and I, Cobble much more actively than I, are both on a multiplayer server. Let me grab that. If you enjoy multiplayer Minecraft stuff, or if you just enjoy having a thing where you can like perhaps socialize, I actually don't. Let me hit that and then copy this, and then let's see if you're on. I'll hunt you down on Discord. But yeah, if you're new to Minecraft and you haven't messed with mods, I feel like the way they're handling it is a good way to have a better idea of what mods do to the game and what mods can do to like improve Minecraft. And I think it's really nice. I enjoy it. I haven't been able to be on there for a while, just because I've been really stressed and really tired and really busy, and I don't want to be like a grumpy bitch. But yeah, okay, cool. So you're familiar. But yeah, they're a chill crew, and I enjoy them. I would like to spend more time on that server. I would like to actually have the social spoons to do that. I warned them during my like, you have to make an application to actually join the server. You can join the Discord server without joining the Minecraft server, so you can at least see what's going on there and how they run stuff. But they have, I think they run a pretty decent ship there. I like it. I like them. I'm really glad that Cobble invited me. That was very nice of you. But yeah. Anywho, it's just survival multiplayer. Oh my god, food seems so nice right now. Let me take my medication so that I can actually have food like a person. Oh. And let me refill my water real quick. You're gonna see me do some cursed movement as I shift out of my chair and out of range of the video. So one sec. But yeah. Also, I know for a fact that I've made that, like, cognitive connection. But then I also just fucking forgot because I have ADHD. That the VT at the end of the name means that you probably stream. And I should check that out. Anyway. Let's continue with these shenanigans in a moment. We're storming a castle. We're raiding a castle. It's fine. The way Choose My Weapon works is that you can, for just a few channel points, you can request a weapon, and I have to use it to clear either a certain challenge, so like a section of the world, or a specific enemy. Usually a specific enemy, so like a dragon, or like a big troll, or like anything that has a boss health bar that shows up at the bottom of the screen. Any of those qualify. You can ask me to use any weapon that is in this game that I have. And I will slowly but surely accumulate more. I'm starting with like a bunch of, if you can think of a weapon from medieval whatever, I probably have it. Like I have spears, I have pikes, I have partisans, I have halberds, I have a fucking lucerne, fucking, which is, the equivalent of a Beck to Corbin or like a bill hook. Like we got stuff, but you can also just request a theme, and I'll do my best to like follow that. Mainly because I'm good at like 2 swords. I'm good at using like 2 types of sword. Oh yeah, no, it always. Oh my god.
The pleasure's mine.
The thing with Vroid. So fun story. This is a Vroid. This is a Vroid that I've like hot rodded a little bit with like some better facial capture.
Not exactly a place I'd
and like some glowy stuff.
I see.
But
Here
like
to challenge Godric and lay your
it
hands
goofs
upon
off
the
really
blade.
bad.
You can see it then. I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, I'm Tani, but unlike still. I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? As a fellow.
Yes, I would. Don't mind if I do.
Oh. The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Yeah, the fact that the hair can phase into my face. We will see him again later. Alright, there's dudes over here. They're gonna see me. Yeah, by giving it like colliders and stuff, but that can also cause some problems. This is where this is gonna get really stupid, by the way. Damn. Uh-oh, what am I gonna do? You know damn well what I'm gonna do. Damn. Okay. Didn't realize that would hit no matter what. I thought you fell to your death. I'm impressed that you lived. Exile, buddy. You did so good. Anyway, we're about to commit some terrible crimes. It was not part of the plan. No portion of that was... I was planning on just blasting them with Shockwave and throwing them off and making them take more damage. So here's a funny thing you can do here. As you'll notice, you can see into the courtyard. Now, normally they have a bunch of fire stuff, and they have a bunch of things that they'll do to you. But you can blow them all up. You can kill pretty much all of them from here. And they can't do shit to you. There are several situations where they won't even be able to recognize that you're shooting at them. So for an example, let me just use this real quick. So there's that fire barrel set, which will kill that guy, and I believe also that guy, but that might actually give him cover. I don't remember. There's those barrels, which can set off to kill that guy, I think, at a good angle. But also you can just snipe them down. And it's a little bit ridiculous. Here, I'll show you. We're going to go Arrow's Reach, so long shot talisman. And I'm just going to aim for a barrel with a fire arrow. And then I'm going to aim for another one. Because that does protect him there. But also, like, here, I'll just, as an example, one down. Oh, he does. Okay, it's too far for either of them? Really? Okay. I think they changed that. I think they changed barrel explosion radius at some point, because last year I was able to do that, and it was very funny. But you can just snipe these guys. They cannot reach you with their weapons. I mean, there's no wrong way to go about it. You're still alive? Let's fix that. Crossbow can't reach that far. Whoops. Oh, I ran out of juice. My bad. I was sniping too much. There, and like half the dudes are down now. So once we get out there, it's gonna be like easier to fucking get people. And not die ourselves, which is always nice. As long as I don't touch a Grace, we can get to lift side chamber now pretty much unopposed. There's going to be this guy. There's going to be the guy that's over there. I could jump down there and just run outside. I'm kind of tempted to once that guy goes to the other end. Hang on. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. And now I can pretty much just sprint, and the only thing that's going to try and kill me is going to be an Omen. Yeah, you're really intent on using that, and that's fair. That's valid. We're going to grab this real quick. Because I'm greedy and reckless. And dudes are going to come and try and kill me. That's fine. Dog is going to be on my ass. That's also fine. If I get killed here, that's okay. What? there you go. We got left side chamber. This is one of the last graces that you have to pick up. Before we fight Godric. And we can just fight Godric now. We don't have to do all the other stuff. We can. I'm probably going to. I'm going to go talk to Nefeli Lu first, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, we run this way. No one needs to care about me. Stormcaller acquired. It's going to run this away. Gonna sit back down. No one needs to freak out. So the next thing to do is basically take a quick run from here and go say hi to Nefeli. That does require killing like a small handful of the exile soldiers and a couple of eagles. It's doable. Especially since we have a bow. Strongest arrows we can get our hands on. I don't need strength. I do need shot power. God damn it. There's a third eagle. I hear one. We're gonna go grab this golden seed because we need that. Oh, that reminds me. I have to murder someone in cold blood. Hang on. I do have to kill someone in cold blood, unfortunately.
You were a fine warrior.
Yeah.
The only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Okay. I'll be right back. Do not worry. Nefeli, you'll be fine. We're going over here.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight.
The great Kenneth Haight, you say?
To the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated. Even from a Tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Haight. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south
Pardon my food
beyond
noises.
the Mistwood.
A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What's this, fair lady? Remarkable. The knight commander dead. Already? Well, a blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. That it was your intention, but
Last
the
night I
deed
just
is
threw
done.
some
I
chicken
commend
and
you.
some zucchini in a pan and just
This
seared it
is
with
your
some
reward. Go on. It's yours.
ginger and thyme. I'm gonna put it on some rice. It's good. All right.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd tree, commingling with
Hey,
the demi-humans
I love
is
cooking.
impossible.
It is
Even
very difficult
Baldur shall not be left behind.
to like
Under the
break
rule
that.
of true order. Which
Cooking is
why
not difficult.
I,
Breaking out of the habit
next in
of
line
not
as the
cooking
rightful ruler of
is
Ingrid,
difficult.
have sworn to
And
uphold it. Just you watch, my friend.
I'll be
Just
honest,
you watch.
it's totally worth it.
Ah, yes.
But at the same time,
I've been meaning
I
to
understand
ask
why
you,
it might be something that you're
would
hesitant to
you
do.
like to enter
But I will
my
note, it's
service?
absolutely worth it.
I see bright things in your future, stout warrior.
Even if it's not building like a
Enter
specific
into my
technique
service
or anything like that,
and
just
learn the workings
learning how to
of
cook
the
stuff so that you can actually have food that is
And who
like
knows? Perhaps
edible
sometime
safely,
down the line, the grace of gold
is a
will
good
return
thing
to
to
those
learn.
tarnished eyes
You
of
can
yours.
learn what
What's
flavors
this?
you like. You can learn what
A
textures you like,
fine
all that sort of
accord,
thing.
Is it not?
As long as you give yourself the permission to like practice, and that part is kind of like difficult because like a lot of people think that cooking is well, there's some people who think that cooking is a gendered thing, and that's its own problem with its own baggage. I don't really understand that part. Oh, you have anosmia. Hey, easiest way to handle that, so the easiest way to fix that is to start measuring your spices. Like look through recipes, look at what they usually use. It's usually like a half a teaspoon to a teaspoon. Yeah. Yeah, I actually, so fun story, I used to suffer from anosmia. I had, it may have been psychosomatic or something like that, but I grew up in a house full of chain smokers. And so my brain just sort of like stopped trying to smell things because most of the smells were cigarette smoke and gross stuff. And it took me like years of not living in that kind of space to like build back, my ability to like focus on smell as something. Personal Grim Larkin lore, but like, yeah, no, it's called anosmia. Sometimes it's permanent, sometimes it's not. COVID-based anosmia is usually, temporary. Thankfully, it can be permanent, unfortunately. So you might have some mild brain damage if that's the case. But like, I'm also going to say this. A lot of people hear the phrase brain damage and think something horrible has happened. Your brain can recover and repair itself over time. It may just be a longer term thing where you don't smell for a while. And then one day you'll be like, oh wait, I can smell something. Wait, I smelled something? It's a thing. Like I've had brain damage from like concussions and shit. It's a thing. You'll be fine. But when you can't smell, it's usually good to just know what a certain amount of like a teaspoon looks like of a given spice or seasoning. Because as long as you don't go over like 2 teaspoons of something in a big batch of stuff, like 1 teaspoon is a lot for like a whole batch of substance. Oh yeah, okay. There's a lot of ways that you can get anosmia. There are so many ways that you can get anosmia. You can have damage to your sinuses if you get sick with like, there's certain like regular colds, the flu can actually cause it. There's a ton of stuff that can cause you to have anosmia just by growing up. You can get anosmia if you break your nose. You can have anosmia if you have a deviated septum. There's a lot of things that can go weird with the nose and smell and also taste. If you have anosmia but you don't have How did I forget the word for not... Okay, if you've lost your sense of smell, but you haven't lost your sense of taste, so you can still taste stuff, you might still have a reduced sense of taste. As a result of that, again, the 1 to 2 teaspoon rule for like 2 to 4 people is usually a good general rule for most standard spices that come in like a tin or a jar, which might be helpful. You can usually get away with like a half teaspoon and people be like, oh, that's slightly bland, and it should be fine. But yeah, that's an easily fixed one. That's just a matter of practice. I learned most of the things that I know how to cook without being able to smell them or fully taste them. So like curries and all those sorts of things, I learned how to season without over-seasoning on people, cooking for friends and baking for friends. I've had a couple of times, even recently, where I actually made like a carrot cake that, in my opinion, was way too bland because I decided to err on the side of caution in case that was an issue for someone in that group. But yeah, I know, like, that is an understandable hurdle to have to get over, and I'm sorry that you have to do it, but there are several ways that you can, like, figure out or extrapolate how that goes. One of the sweetest ways to do this is to just start getting in the habit of inviting people over, and letting them know that, like, hey, I'm training myself how to cook. I have this one problem. For science, would you come over and try my cooking until it's good?
Excuse me? Well, such foolishness have I never seen. Well, not that I can't such a miracle. Should you change your...
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
I am Kenneth Haight, and I have seen quite... Where are my men? Oh, Ertry. Why have you forsaken?
I need that for my flasks. Fucking hate that guy. He doesn't give you any other bonuses. He's not required for any other quests. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're probably familiar with the process of, like, learning how to get around problems like that, which may actually be helpful at the end of the day. That does kind of suck, though. I'm sorry. Alright, I need 3, and I can get a third one by doing a different thing. We gotta go back to here. We don't gotta go to Rampart Tower. We can go to Lift Side Chamber. I can basically run through that one section. Should I spend those runes? Nah, it'll be fine. That's all fine. Yeah, that's all good. That's all fine and dandy. Alright, let's go this way. This dog is going to attack me and probably eat my face, which is unfortunate. I don't need to see these people. They're all going to chase me. Yeah, they're all going to shoot at me. That's fine. Oop, we're going to go up here, where you can all fuck yourselves. Alright, they're done. Now for this part, which... Oh, hey, hang on. There you are. We're out of combat. I don't remember if you can follow me here. I don't think you can. I think if I shoot you here... I think if I bleed you out here, actually... Actually, no. This will be the funnier one, because you'll die over time. Yeah, you see me. What's up? Come on over. You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? No? Okay. Yeah, come on. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked, bud. You have my shallowest condolences. Eat shit and die. Look at how much damage this does. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm here to kill and get paid. That's literally it. Bigger dog. The larger hound is now down. Okay, and I also need to hit the shortcut over here. Yeah, when I play Souls games, I can kind of get a little more ruthless. And or bloodthirsty. That is a thing. Okay, now we'll go say hi to her. She'll give us another golden seed. I'll be able to upgrade spirit ashes now. Oh man, I want to see me play Bloodborne 2. I would love to do that.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
I'm about to kill Godric, so that won't do much, actually.
What's this? A keepsake? From my name?
So we are short, I think,
Goodness me.
1 golden seed. And we have to go the long way through the whole castle in order to get our hands on that golden seed. There are other places where we can go to get golden seeds, but this is one of the more reliable ones.
I think I'll head to the Brown Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to Hapsal.
Cool. God, I want to play Bloodborne. Hey.
I don't believe I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you've met, then owing I think the power of
This is the one that we can use right now, and this is the one that we will be able to use later. Alright, let's go talk to her. She'll give us a golden seed.
Greetings. My name isn't this around here. I never knew, although I'm still looking. Oh, and please allow for giving me that key. It was as if you have my
Perfect. This should be enough, actually, to level up our flask. There we go. Alright, 6 healing, 4 magic. Beautiful. I'm gonna go over here, say hi to you.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
I'll be like, she's a spirit tuner. You can tune spirits. And I talk to her and she's like, oh, I can tune spirits. No wonder ghosts like me.
Pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still not easy. You're telling, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
He's a gentle soul underneath it all. Yeah, kinda. Like, he's a smith who's been imprisoned here because he was tasked with god slaying.
The girl. Are you who'd step absurd? I don't.
God, I really hope that we get a proper, like...
Good to have you to I can happen.
proper remake for Bloodborne 2. I would love a PC port. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would love a PC port of it. I don't want to have to hunt down a PS4 to play Bloodborne. I could poke my brother about it. I could poke my brother about it. But I don't want to deprive him of, like, devices. You know? Alright, we've already done all that shit. Nice. Okay, if we upgrade any Spirit Ash to +5, which I think we can do. It doesn't have to be a good one, but I'd like it to be a good one, so I'm not going to upgrade that thing because it sucks. I'm going to upgrade... I'm going to upgrade the Imp Ashes, I think. Because... Actually, no. We're going to upgrade Banished Knight Oleg. Hang on. Let me sell some shit.
That no matter.
This might get us, like, 2 upgrades. Let's see if I've got any extra items anywhere. Their knife. I'll keep the spare Highland Axe. In case we do multiplayer and there's someone who wants to, like, use that stuff. I will never use these shields, but I should retain them in case someone wants me to use them to hit people. God damn it. We don't have a lot of stuff to sell.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I'm gonna go to +3. I need like 20 grand right now. The fuck am I gonna get 20 grand? God, I know one place we could get 20 grand. I'm not gonna like it though. Yeah, no, like, Bloodborne is... I've seen enough playthroughs of Bloodborne. I haven't seen, like, a beginning to end every single step of the way playthrough of Bloodborne, but I've seen plenty of playthroughs of Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. I'm here for that. I'm so here for it. I would love to be able to play Bloodborne. Where can I go to get money that isn't, like, 5 dungeons and, like, 2 hours of my time? Oh, you know where I can go? I know where I can go. I know exactly where I can go to get... I know exactly where to go to get this. No, we're fine. We can just kill this demigod. Like, he's right here, ready to get murked. I'm actually going to wear greed. I'm just going to full greed this motherfucker. He never blocks, so I can just katana him. I do have enough FP to just summon Oleg, which is very funny. Okay, I call upon you. Oh, I did also give myself the Nephelilu Spirit Ash and also the Dung Eater Spirit Ash, but again, don't think I'm going to use them because I'm probably just going to kill Dung Eater. And I don't really use them very much in the first place. This guy, though, he's fun. And this guy's not hard to fight. I'll probably die, like, at most 3 times.
Mighty dragon. Thou the true born
I
heir.
don't respect you enough to watch your shit. Here. Have a fucking murderer. Oops. Uh-oh. All right. It's a little bit odd, yeah. There. I have enough money to max out Oleg. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I don't really care. You can say... Actually, no, let me exhaust your dialogue first so I don't have to deal with that glitch.
He got what I tell you though. He had.
Yeah. He's ugly as hell. Well, that was more money than I wanted to spend on that. I already have all that stuff, so I'm not going to worry about it. You have a good time. Let's go say hello to Legally Distinct Hyetta, totally not Irina of Castle Morn, who has been body thefted by some sort of outer entity. That, okay, that is... Para, that's actually very clever. I appreciate that a lot more now.
Hello? My name is... If I might be so... Would you donate... My eyesight has been weak, but when I eat one, it will lead...
Yeah, do you want this creepy eyeball? I don't know why we're calling it a grape.
You are most kind.
Like, I'm not here to kink shame.
May the blessing of the thing.
That's fine. Yeah, do your thing.
You are most kind. May the blessing of...
Cool. Okay, and now we can do the fun stuff. Not this. I need to talk to the fingers and then the old lady. I've touched the two fingers. They're grody. Okay.
Across the far, but the great so brave seek to become let okay, and I will the finger.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, let me talk to Nefeli. Where are you? There you are.
I thought you'd receive Nefeli Lu. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated him. Make good use of. I don't intend to. Ah, yeah. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, talk.
For you, I'm going to do something special. Assuming you actually attack me now. You might not.
Of the two fingers, have you?
Then
Yep,
I bid
cool.
I am known as a tarnished. I am you now belong. You then, as you're the inheritors, we of the Godric, the General Radar, Greater Morgoth, and you'll still be after.
That's entirely reasonable.
I understood.
I still really appreciate you clipping.
So I put it, do not hesitate, look.
Alright. And then...
Isabel, I'll see you again.
Alright.
I'll see you again.
Should the fates ordain it, I'll see you again. Alright. We gotta do two things. Here's this guy. I'll collect your item later. We're not yet at +8. I've killed one remembrance. And that's fine and dandy. So how do we want to handle upgrade limitations? This is an important question. Because I think it should be like... +1 somber per remembrance boss. I think that's fair. And also scales pretty standard.
Greetings, are you here for...
But I also don't know if any of y'all care about that sort of thing. There we go. +7. Talk.
I feel like I'm really coming. I can see how.
And she'll be like, hooray!
Said it once again.
Alright, she's now good at her job and she's proud of herself. Wonderful. Alright, let's sit at the grace until Nefeli Lu is gone.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do?
I've already bought both of those. Goodbye. I think I'll hold to that as like a loose standard, but I'm probably not going to upgrade until I can do it in big batches. So it'll be a little while before I start upgrading my weapons in like any sort of earnest or focused endeavor. That way the the challenge remains. Because I feel like starting at like +12 to +15 makes early game really easy, and then leaving it there makes the rest of it really suck. Yeah, like... Totally non-existent become the boss? Well, maybe. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, right. Alright, we've got some stuff to do. We've killed one boss. I need to make it to here. I need to collect this stuff. We have some more people that we can try and fight. There's some more levels I could pick up. I could kill a couple dragons. We've got options, is what I'm saying here. I know one thing that I have to do. And we've got 3-ish minutes, so we might have enough time to do this. Let me just come here and do this. Ash of War. Yep. Oh, yep. Okay, that's bad. Jesus, you can hit me from there? That's just... This fucking... That's brutal. Alright. Try this again. I'm gonna just... Yep, and then... Oh, I do have Turtle Talisman. Nice. Yep, come on. Nope. Nope. You can follow me all you like. I don't care. Oh, you're not gonna? You're not gonna follow me. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna sit at this grace. We're gonna go and activate Godric's Great Rune. Which means I basically just have to bolt past all of these motherfuckers and hope for the best. Yeah, okay. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Alright, cool. And now we'll have early game power-up. On the occasions where we need it. Ad's about to start, so as soon as I touch this, I'm going to go to ad break. And then we'll do... we can do dungeon crawl, we can do big monster fighting, we can fight monsters at night. We got options. I'll check in with y'all once the ad break is over. Boop. Nice. Alright, and I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Okay, the ads should be ending. I think the ads are ending. Hopefully the ads have ended by now. All right. So, we've killed one remembrance. I am probably going to hustle to pick up the rest of the stuff for the next one. Oh, now you tell everyone. Cool, cool, cool. Let me just, yeah, now a 3-minute ad might be starting. Now it might be a 3-minute ad. Are y'all still in ads? That would be wild if it, like, waited until the actual, like, timer finished. A little bit, yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Then I won't worry about it. So now that we have access to Liurnia, there's a lot of things that I can pick up pretty much for free in Liurnia. So I gotta make sure, hang on. I have to make sure I have a healing spell equipped. That that has a shockwave around it. That's pretty much all I need on that end. I don't need any of the other stuff. Oh yeah, this is now equipable, but it's useless to me. That's not very useful. I don't want to burn a spell slot on that. Cure Poison might be good, but I also have plenty of boluses, so that shouldn't be an issue. That is something I'll use in the future. Probably in this zone, in fact. Hey, Bok, what's up?
To see you remember me?
Yeah!
Bok, the Demi
Sorry
Woman.
that I wasn't able to stop you from
helped
getting your
me
ass handed to you in
before
that cave.
And retrieved my sewing needle.
Yeah.
Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Yeah, okay.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself?
I won't anymore.
I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all. Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Yeah, I gotta go do stuff. Alright. There's a couple of items here and there that we gotta pick up from places where skeletons will show up. I have to fly through a camp real quick. I gotta talk to this guy. Thops does not have a lot of personal confidence, and it's very unfortunate.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes.
Yeah, sure.
Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Yeah, sure.
Bless you, bless you. You're a true saint.
Nonsense.
My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great. Apologies, I'm afraid my... Oh, right. I can tell you what I'm using.
It's sealed. We have to get a special key. Yada, yada, yada.
And so on, when they come...
I'm sorry, buddy.
Why not without one? And you'll never... And if you've... Once you've... Would you... I know it, but still... You've taken an... Well, that is... Selen was... I followed at Selen accused...
And she's expelled for weird shit.
Find without one, and you'll never eat.
Alright. We gotta get you a key, buddy. I also... Hang on. Do you have any of the important sorceries? You actually might. Hang on. It's not gonna be enough for me to get anything out of him. Whatever. Alright. We're gonna hustle through, and then we're gonna just, like... We're gonna pick up this item, and we're gonna leave. None of what you're doing matters. You can throw whatever lasers you want at me. I'll be too far away in a moment. So there's two paths to take here. The first one, traditionally, is when you don't have... When you don't have any of the map fragments. Blech. Ah. Why so itchy? And that's to go up the main road until you find one. And there's a big trap where there's a bunch of revenant weirdo monsters that will try and kill you, and they're pretty good at it. I don't have to go that way this time, but there is still some stuff that would be useful up through there. I'm just gonna avoid all of those guys. Don't need to worry about any of that. I'm gonna sit at this grace. I'm not even gonna bother talking to that merchant. Sorry, merchant. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to go around because I want one of the spears that are over there. Well, I want a specific spear that is in a truck, and we have to go through an ogre to get to it. So we might die? We might die. I don't have, like, 40 or 60 vigor to be just as reckless as I feel like. Soon, but not now. They're all gonna, like, try and shoot me with sound stuff or whatever, and that's its own thing. Yeah, if we come around on this circle, there'll be, after one of these sections, yeah, there it is. After this piece, there should be a spirit spring that we can jump up. And I'm just gonna hit that. Now we're over here, I can touch this grace in case I get murdered by an ogre. Troll, whatever it's called. Big, grumpy motherfucker who's gonna shoot shit at me. They're also gonna shoot shit at me if I get too close. Alright, we're gonna hustle over here. There's a big troll over there, and he's gonna be mean at me if I get too close. Mostly, I'm just trying to get the spear that's in that truck. That's all I care about. If I get that spear, any death that I receive is worth it. And teleport back. And then we go over here. And there's the spirit spring for this segment. And we hop up here. They're shooting stuff at me from far away. It will never reach me. There's that Everjail. It's, I don't really care about what's in there. I don't need to fight a Dawn Thief of Flame. That was, wild that they attack me here. I don't think there's anything really worthwhile in this space. They'll throw their little, like, smoke pellet things at me. And no one really gives a shit. There might be an item in there for the enemy camps. So we'll go stealing that real quick. There's anything in here for me? Yeah. That. There we go. I also want the thing that's over by that. I think it's just a gesture, but I still want it because it's shiny. Yep, it is. They really don't know what they're doing. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll hit, we'll say hi to Nefelilu. Now that she's over here. I think. Yeah, there's that. I'm not going to bother trying to get that because I'm pretty sure that one teleports instantly. It has something on it. I don't remember what its treasure is, but that beetle does have stuff. We're going to haul ass up here. I'm going to grab the... No, I'm going to exhaust her dialogue first. They don't move very fast.
Oh, it's well. I witnessed a
Something horrible happened to this village.
Put this under the justice to let the scars up. Put this under the justice to let the scars up.
Okay, cool. She's here to help us kick off a fist fight. I'm gonna sit down at this grace. I'm gonna kill that one perfumer. Once I kill that perfumer, we can go talk to the one guy that's over here. Hey. Hey, fuck you. Ah, you healed yourself? Okay. Take that hit. I don't mind it. We'll go to this suspicious glowing jar that totally isn't a dude.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Now, if they've repaired the thing in Seamless Co-op, then when I go back to the Round Table Hold after doing this next part, I'll have to fight somebody. And if not, they won't.
The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I
Fair enough.
beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Yeah, no problem.
And if you should meet the young Albinorek Latena, then please give it to her.
Okay.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorex. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorex.
No? Okay. Oh, I need to heal. Sorry, pal. If it weren't for the dogs. And boss fight. Oh, fuck. Ooh. That's a lot of damage on me. That's more damage. Nice. this dog. Nepeli has successfully returned to her world, which is nice that they actually send the NPC summon back this time. Doesn't happen most of the time. Maybe they fixed that part. That would be cool. Alright, we've gotten everything we came for here. Okay, now it's back over here. I think it's this segment, but don't quote me on it. Where we'll find a pathway that leads to Latenna, and we'll get Latenna, who's a spirit summon that we can use for stuff. There's story stuff. If you were aware of how Elden Ring works, you know that this person is good for a little side quest that gets you some extra bonus stuff at the end of the game, like upgrade materials. Oh, that dude is grumpy. Alright, that's fine. I'm just going to keep going this way until I see the door. We don't have to actually acquire her yet. We just have to get... Oh, we could do that now. I don't see any reason why not to. It's not too bad as far as, like, fights go. Yeah, some motherfucker's still following me. I commend you for your tenacity, but... Was that it? That might have been it. Or it might be after. Where is your door? Where's the... There it is. Perfect. Here we get attacked by a bunch of dudes. You all saw this last time, I believe, as well. Oh, it's nighttime. They're going to be angrier than usual. Let's wait until they're less grumpy. Thought there'd be another dude behind me. My bad. Alright. Oh, oops. That all of you? I think that's all of you. The Shield and Poke Talisman. It's good for later. I think everything that I care about killing here is dead now, so we can just hustle over here and drop on down. With any luck, we'll still have plenty of flasks for when I inevitably have to fight the Bloodhound Knight in here. There's that spot, but if I jump down there right now, I will fucking die. These things all want to shoot shit at me. Yeah, yeah, motherfucker. Alright. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Do I not have any? Did I use them all? That should be all of them, I think. I can probably take a Bloodhound Knight solo. At this level, like, almost certainly. Come on. Fuck. Damn. Nope. Okay, this is personal now. I see. Thanks for the hatchet and the stretch. Ugh. It's a powerful enemy. I've got armor-wise. I know what I've got armor-wise. Hang on. Fair enough. Need to hop down to there and then get to there. That's fine. Damn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine, I'll summon help. Fine. Didn't do a lot, but it did more than nothing, so. That's kind of funny. If I can't take on one fucking bloodline. Or maybe I've just gotten too used to working with like a team. That could be the issue.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf, Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Alright, we now need to do a bunch of catacombs in order to get Glovewort to upgrade our various ashes. But apart from that... Now, when I go here... Do we show up as a summon for a fight? Or do we just show up like normal? We show up like normal, they haven't fixed it yet. That is okay. That does mean that likely some of the DLC invasions are still bugged, but we've got plenty of time before we get to the DLC to worry about that for this run. So yeah. I think we're good. Oh yeah, if I talk to this man, he may know about some stuff.
You. What is it?
Why you grumpy at me, buddy? Is it because I killed some of your pawns? Is that it? Are you grumpy because I killed some of your pawns?
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I...
Alright, after this, we're just going to be on our horse a whole lot and running around and doing stuff. I still want to do that on stream. I'm going to talk to him. He's going to be, I have no more use for the girl.
Indeed.
I'm a piece of shit.
I suspect a dose of...
Fuck off. Alright.
Ah, please. It's pathetic, and... So you know why, for indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed. And I think he'd... Oh, where is the just... He once told me he would never...
He's a bad person and he was lying to you.
No, how could I say
No, he was. No, yeah, he was lying to you. Alright, anyway. Alright, back to Liurnia. We're gonna go, basically north from here. We're gonna go down the hill and across the little marshland and up north, and we're gonna grab an item from here. We're going to sprint through all this zone. I'm actually probably going to avoid going through here because there's a space here that will get us +8 weapon, and I don't want to do that yet to mess with progression stuff. So we're going to probably grab that and then loop back around and carry on with what we're doing. We have to do careful pathing so as not to fuck up the item bonus. Because I also don't want to get invaded by people who are ready to fight me with more stuff than I actually have. And I do believe I've turned invasions back on for seamless co-op. I could be wrong. I may have misremembered that, but I think I did that. Also, that means I can invade other places. Which is also fun. And funny. Alright. Could do this off stream. I want to do as much of this on stream as possible, is the thing. Because I feel like letting myself farm runes and whatnot off stream is what led to the level bloat last time, and I'm not super here for that again. Okay. Don't think that one has any important ones. I think if I just start from here and go up like normal, I'll be okay. There's not really anything I need to pick up, so I can just, like, go at full gallop through the road. It's probably fine. Ah. They actually caught me that time. That almost never happens. Grab this so we can do that thing if we want. That's gonna hit me probably. Maybe not. Back to it. Alright, we just need to... Yeah, we need to talk to Raya, we need to buy the thing off of Blackguard, and then not talk to Blackguard again until after we kill the Dung Eater.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Mhm.
Mistress, but could I ask that?
Yeah, you'll have to... Can you kill someone for me who's stole a necklace that totally is important and isn't just an excuse to send you to kill someone to see how comfortable you are with murder? Any chance you could just be really comfortable with murder for me? That's the extent of what she says, by the way. Alright, do you have the thing I need?
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in. Now I might patch his import.
Yep. You do! Hooray! Alright, cool.
Cheers for that.
I'll be back for those later. There's an item here. Hang on. Let's erase all of our old markers. There's a spot here that I need to go to. Yeah. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. There we go. In order, the places we need to go. Perfect. Okay.
What are you looking at? Trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're a shrew first. All right, things know your blood.
Don't care. I'll leave this away, and I have to run through an ambush in order to grab an item. Nope. Dexterity, not crystal tier. And then we go over this way to grab another grace. And then we go talk to Vare, and he'll be like, here, invade places. Ooh, I'm evil. But I'm trying to pretend like I'm actually a good guy. I don't know why I gave him that voice. That's not even necessarily how he sounds. There's also, there's a couple of fights for us to get into, but none of them are mandatory. Do that. All of that. Talk to you. Yeah.
Claim what?
It didn't seem right.
My doubt. The words are truly.
Yeah, okay, listen, you nerd. I'm gonna kill you later.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna give me bloody fingers. I'm gonna sell those in like 2 minutes.
There's no Latanic. Be sure I'm quite certain.
Alright, next up. Over here we have, I think it's somewhere in there we have the one thing I'm gonna do, Dad, the Ice Rind Hatchet, which is a good item for farming enemies sometimes. And then we gotta go grab the other thing from Smaragd, the Glintstone Dragon. Yeah, that's fine. Don't really care. Fuck you. That's what I want. Alright, Blood Flame Blade. One of the better spells that you can cast on weapons. It doesn't last super long, but it is helpful. Gives you a little bit of an edge on some things. Hey, edge, because it does bleed. Alright, I got bonked a little bit, it's fine. I don't think I'll need to care about, oh hey, there's a brace here. I'm gonna sit at it, actually. I love that you get iframes when you light a grace. Alright. We go to that island to get the approach correct. I'm not gonna bother with the beetle that's on it, because I know I need to do some... It's a teleporting beetle, and that's always a pain in the ass. I'm gonna grab the things, jump through the hole, and just continue north. Boop. Didn't see me, didn't care, doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna go around that. And we're just gonna go up through here, all the way to the end, so we can get the last of the not tiers to boost the 4 standard stats. So we've got dexterity, we've got faith, we've got strength, and then last but not least we'll have intelligence. Which is just due north here. Also grab the grace that's near here so that I can do this puzzle in a little bit. Alright, there's another land octopus. We can just avoid that. Doesn't really matter. We'll go back to the town to deal with Raya Lucaria, but that's going to be a little bit... I'm pretty sure I just need to go up into this zone. There are some wolves. They don't care about me. Yeah, I know you care about me because I have to run by you. And there's the creepy combat noise. Okay, where is the pathway over there? I think it's just up here. There's a bunch of finger monsters, and I don't like them. They're terrible. And there we go. That's the last of the stat boosting physic tiers. Great. And I go due east, and there's another grace. Ad starts in like less than 3 minutes. That's okay. I just gotta hit. There's the opening. There's the river valley. Wonderful. I'll go over here. We'll say hi to Raya, and that'll probably be after the break. Okay, we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get access to Raya Lucaria, and then we're gonna call it for the day. Well, That's only 6. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of things on here. We'll be fine. And then we'll call it for the day. Anywho, I'll see you in a little bit. Stretch your legs. Do what you gotta do. Get some water. I gotta refill mine. All right. All right, we go east to say hi to Raya. Actually, I'm going to make sure we're on morning. There are a lot of nighttime field enemies in this area. Like, I think this region has the most of them. Because you've got at least 2 of the Deathbird things. You've got 2 of the Knights Cavalry.
The thug should leave.
Yeah, take your necklace back.
Yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I am.
You did, it's fine.
You are very brave yourself.
Cool.
With a steady heart.
Merciless even to your own kind, yada yada yada. Yep, unyielding, etc. etc.
You are no volcano.
I don't really care. All right, I've got the letter. I'll meet you up there. Okay. Next stop is over here, I think, actually, where we give Hayeta another thingamadoodad. We're not gonna finish her thing until after we beat Renala's stuff, but I want to get at least the second one out. Also, it means that we get access to another talisman, which is nice. I like having access to talismans. Fucking... No alarms. What? Oop. Dog. You done? Yeah, you're done. You're done. Why would you turn away from me? There's the second grape. To get the third grape, we'll need to be able to get access to +8 weapons. I think we can kind of get away with that right now. But I'd like to get a second remembrance so we can just be at +10 and not worry about it. So that means this is the last grape until we beat Renala.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one? You're not like they rest their trowling.
Yeah, they've gone mad.
You are may the blessing of
Cool. More dogs. Fucking dogs. I do not like the dogs. Alright, we take the right-hand section to continue on this. We can take the left-hand section and go down there. but this way takes us to, one, the next Tibia Mariner, which gives us... Have I not killed the first Tibia Mariner? I forgot to kill the first Tibia Mariner. Okay, we've got another Tibia Mariner to kill before we kill this one. Again, this is the boss that I'm about to fight. I'm normally going to fight it with Holy. If you want me to fight it with something else, you can request it. Yeah, I've already talked to you. That's fine. There's another Grace down here. We're going to fight this one, and then we're going to go back, and then we're going to fight the other one. I might actually take the downward path, just because it gets me another Grace, and it's the Grace that Hyatt is at for grape number 3. Still don't get why she wants to eat eyeballs, but I'm not here to judge. Oh, the Beast Eye quivers. The Beast Eye quivers. Hey, this is the wrong location for you to teleport. Kill your friends. Friends are gone. Wheat. Oh, and let's deal with one of the invasions real quick. Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. All right. There we go. Oops. You get so many moves with that thing. Ah, there's another one down. Hey, we get the Scorpion Charm. Cool. So that handles all of that stuff. Now we can go back over here, and then we can go down here, grab this one, hop back up over here, fight the Tibia Mariner, and the weird Landale Knight that has the dragon cult book for incantations. Why do I remember that? Yeah, the Lucarian Knights, Lucarian Soldiers, whatever. They're fighting over here. They're doing their own thing. That's their business. That troll is going to make mincemeat out of them. That sounds like a them problem. All right. There she is. We're not going to talk to her for a little while. Back to Holy Weapon. I think you can technically summon D, the hunter, for these fights. I've never felt the need to do so, and I don't think he gives you anything if that happens. I don't think anything happens with his, like, his stuff. Alright, let's go pick a fight with a ghost. A boat ghost. Hey, how's it going? Wow, you're really just gonna do that to your own buddies that you just summoned? Ow. There's some more Deathroot. I forgot to heal after the fight. I don't think that was a one-shot kill. I think I just forgot to heal after the fight and had like 20 health. I'm not sure, I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Oops! Oh! I forgot to hit Red Flask and get the juice of healing. Alright, that was a bit silly. The Mariner's dead, so I don't have to give a shit right now. Particularly. Alright, maybe we just not do that to ourselves this time around. Dicks. All right. Oh, okay, that's a lot more damage. God damn it. There we go. Not my best work, but it's fine. Gonna sit at this grace, see if I can level up. I can. Perfect. Oh. Don't need to say hello to Jarberg just yet. We can wait a bit on that one. I think we wait until after we fight Radahn for that. Okay. Why would you lock onto the... Yeah, fight you. Yeah, because you've got Rise of Sin. You've got magic. There's something in here that I can pick up. I remember that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But it's not anywhere I can find it easily, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll come back for you later. Alright, there's a car, tank, horrible monstrosity thing that I have to deal with sometimes. I don't enjoy them. We're just going to go straight on up to Turtle Pope. We shall now enter the Church of Extremely Good Dogs. That's a good dog. That is an excellent dog. We'll talk to him later. I don't technically need to go any further this way to deal with the sniper nest. So I think we're going to return here and start plotting out all the stuff that's over here. And fighting all the little items and such. Okay, I know it's close to here is where we find Dialos. But I think if I follow where this bridge and road used to go, we will also grab another golden seed. Yeah, y'all do your thing. Y'all are fine. Nothing bad going on. Alright. Just due north of here. There should also be a little sapling, an Erdtree little sapling, with a golden seed next to it maybe. That would be nice. I would like that. There's Dialos, where he is crying about his best friend for his entire childhood, who is now dead.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand.
Is that so?
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Is that so?
They laid hands upon the tale of I.
Okay. Alright. Somewhere along here, we're gonna find a golden tree sapling. There are a ton of Albinorics in this flooded city quarter, this sinking city quarter, however you want to consider it. There it is. Oh god. I have no quarrel with the Crustacean Nation. You may carry on. Y'all are not good at reacting to stuff. I'm going this way. Literally going around your entire blockade. You did not fortify your situation well at all. I hope you understand that. As long as you know that you're supposed to feel bad right now, we'll be fine. Alright, we cannot go up to... we can't go up to the Altus Plateau until we help Yura here fight the assassin. But... for safety's sake, I want to make sure I have someone I can summon for that fight. So we're not going to do that right now. What I will do instead is go over here and grab the next golden seed. There's some sort of glitch with Seamless Co-op where if you try to go into those pseudo-invasions solo, it just doesn't work. Like, you can have the whole thing opened up and ready to go for you to fight alongside other people without other people there, and it won't care. There has to be 2 people there, and it's very strange. But it is what it is. I could go all the way down there, but I don't feel the need to. Oh, we got 30 minutes. I'm sure I can make it a little ways into Raya Lucaria. What was that noise? Yes, there was no noise and I was hallucinating. I thought I heard some sort of hissing whatever the fuck. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it sounds like rats. Are there rats around here? Are they birds? Are they frogs? What's going on here? Aim for the head. Aim for the head. No? Okay. Gotta get my hands on some of that lightning magic, because that's gonna be important. I also need to boost my mind a lot. I have played a lot of this game, yes. I've played through this game many times. I know my way around where to shoot. Lock on. You don't have any defense. It doesn't matter. You can waggle your fucking weapons at me all you like. Not gonna save you. Why did you unlock? There we go. There might be another surprise. I don't fully remember, but like I think it's just the 4 of them and that one wizard. And then we have access to this grace, which I'm not gonna sit at yet. Whew. But yeah, like... if you can stock up on arrows and get a bow to like an okay level, you can deal with a lot of the ambushes and sort of like foil those pretty effectively. It's extremely doable. Okay, this one, I don't want to do that. This is just going to be me running like mad. I'm going to be avoiding as much of the bullshit as I can. Nope, okay. Whoop, nope, nope. Where's the drop? Where's the drop? Where's the drop? It's not here. It's over here. Ooh. Nope. There we go. Down here. Nope, not you. You are not my problem today. Hustle on up here. That's where the other side of the bridge goes. Jesus. A lot of arrows. There's that. There's that. I'm fine. Don't worry about how many arrows are in me. I'm totally fine. It's all good. I know there's a dog pretty much directly under me. Lock onto it, please. No? No? Did the dog leave? I'm like 99% sure there's a dog under me somewhere. Guess I'm wrong. Oh, we're not gonna go that way. Oh, wait, yeah, I am. Ooh. There's Spectral Lance. There's Dog. There we go. Heal up a little more. Because there's grapple fuckers here. Alright, we're gonna go around you and ignore you entirely because you're not worth my time to fight right now. I'm just gonna go up to the classroom. all I have to care about. Whee! I'll fight you later. I'll go to lava prison later. That's a future me problem that we'll do on here. Okay. Go over and grab Bellum Highway Grace. Just so I don't forget. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Why'd you clip that? That's not anything. Nothing remarkable happened. Where are you? There you are. You are too far away from me right now. I think I'm going to drop this one, go into the cave, clear the cave, get that boss taken care of, so that I can have basic upgrade materials forever. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where are we at? No? Okay. One of these days, that's going to negate the Spirit Spring no fall damage thing, and I'm just gonna land, and I'm just gonna fucking die. So close! Please approach! Whee! So close! Can I make it? Yes! I made it! Okay, cool. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. It's not gonna shake me off, it's not gonna do anything weird. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's cool. Already coming down. I think it's already landing. It is. Ooh. Wow, I just gotta open that door. And we are fucking good. Alright. Now we go right over here. Going to need a strike weapon. Because we're fighting dudes who are made out of rock. Yeah, we'll be alright. Alright. Pretty much everything here is weak to what I got going on right now. Even y'all, don't mind me. No, no, no. Nope. Ignore me. Nope, ignore me. Listen. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. You chose this. Please remember that. For early game, I can still use this. It's still useful. Baseball bat good. I know what you're about. And it's not about letting me live, so I can't let you live. Sorry, pal. Oops. I know what you're about. I don't need to be lasered to death. I really don't. I'm not here to get lasered to death. No. No. Fuck. 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 That's why I didn't want none. Alright, alright, alright. No! Absolutely the fuck not. Stop that. Nope. Also none of that. Don't do any of that. All of that is bad. There's that path, which I already grabbed all the items out of, which means I think it's just this one. I think I can send this down, break these, and there might be some extra stones to pick up for upgrades over here. I know this is also a path, and this path might take me to, like, a somber, and I don't really give a shit right now. But it also doesn't look like there's any treasure this away, so I guess we're doing this one. Very likely that I will be... Oh, I don't actually have to jump down for the somber. Okay. Unless there's another somber down there. Oh, there's a dude with an item. Well, we'll take that. And this lets me shoot people from a distance. Longbow. Fuck. Maybe? I don't know. Could be. I don't remember a lot of Bette Midler's music. Please don't throw me off the ledge! No! Don't do that! It hurts when you do that. Please stop. Alright, in case I die, let's send this up. Because this is a Crystallion fight. Oh yeah, there's still... You motherfuckers! Fuck. Please stop. Please stop this. Ah, dicks. Alright, well... Minecrafty things? You want me to go back to... Okay. This whole fight is going to suck nuts then. Is there a trap in here? Or is the trap that I'm supposed to let them fall down? I am in a mine it does make sense. Like, it is on theme. Ah, shit. Oh. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Stop that. Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. How do you have so much super armor against Pierce? So hey, Cobble, I just want you to know, you've just given me the requirement to use the damage type that they're almost completely immune to. Yeah, I have to hit them as hard as I can, as much as I can now, if I want to do any damage. Including the boss. It's doable. It's just gonna suck. I could change to, if I have it with me, I don't. I could change to a war pick, but that's not a Minecraft weapon. Generally speaking. Alright, before I use up all the last of my resources. Alright, I think this one does have stuff when I jump down. Yeah, just so you know what has happened now. My odds went from I'll probably be fine to there's I know I say, oh, I'm gonna die, because like I'm like, oh, I done goofed. But this is a situation in which I might be royally fucked. Do I have anything that like summons anything that does strike damage? No. No, I don't. Oh, this could suck so bad. All right, Oleg, you're +7. That was a bad trade. Crit? Okay, we might be in business. Thank you, Oleg. Now you can be staggered because you've been broken. Okay, we're fine. We got some diamonds. Yeah, if I didn't summon that, I would definitely die there. There's no way I wouldn't. This armor is dog water. For everything that enemy does, offer a bell bearing. Give you the mining bell bearing. Now, I can purchase smithing stones 1 and 2, which means I can now upgrade everything to whatever level I need it to be. Alright, I am going to upgrade my incantation seal to +3 now.
Those are the
Yeah. Strengthen this armament. Only this one for now. It could go stronger, but I'm not going to do it stronger yet. We got stuff to do. Alright. It's also unfortunate that I have to two-hand this weapon. What's your strength requirement? It's 22, right? Yeah. So once we get to, like... I think I could probably do, like, 24 strength, 24 dex? Maybe? Before leveling up all the other stuff. But that's going to be its own problem. I did not expect that to go as smoothly as it did. Maybe I am a bit pessimistic. Maybe. Alright. We've done good stuff. I need to get, this is the part where I think I need to requisition some associates and friends. We might have a stream sometime during this weekend. I definitely have to work on some stuff. I absolutely have to work on things. But, there might be a stream during this weekend. I make no promises. If failing that, I will probably close up shop here today, and then we'll go and raid somebody. We did good work here, and I feel pretty good about how that went. So let us go and find a place to raid. I'm gonna go check the folks. See who all is live and up to stuff. That's tempting. Wait a second. Okay, Hirogi Yu is playing Phoenix Wright with Aqua. And then, oh, actually, That's someone I've been wanting to check out for a little bit. Is there anyone on this list that I'm like, oh no, I gotta go to that person? Because otherwise I'm going to go back to... there's a Minecrafting person right now, and I think we're going to go say hi. Is that cool with you? I think... Is that okay if we go check out some Minecraft? We good with Minecraft? Alright, fuck yeah. Make sure I get this name right. Oh, I know. Let's go say hi to Archivist. I don't remember, I don't know who it is that pushed that to me. It might have been you, it might have been someone else. But yeah, I haven't actually given them a full look, so we'll see how they do. If nothing else, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy IX. We're going to see if we can get that out before too long. I may have to give up on a Tuesday stream, and I will let you know by Monday if that's the case, because I do have some work stuff that I gotta do. I have some actual, like, work responsibilities that I gotta do, but that's its own thing, and it might not be a thing that I end up having to do. It kind of depends on how the next 48 hours go. I will see you all next week, no matter what, though. There's no way in hell I'm not going to see you next week unless all of my power goes out for days on end or some horrible thing like that happens. So yeah, say hi to Archivist. And I will see you all, next time. As always, you know, try not to die. That's all I can ask of you. Au revoir.